Somebody needs to
They
keep
can
track of
hear
the
us.
winners. Hey, everybody on stream. I'm Brian. Dave's with me. A few other folks are on stream, but we got a big spreadsheet on here. We're going to do the raffles.
So we're
ahead.
rolling these on Discord. I don't know that that's going to be on the screen, but if you're on the Discord, you can see the rolls where they're actually happening. So
you can go back and double check us later.
Yeah.
They will be on the stream. I'm getting there.
Okay.
So as you guys know, we had a ton of support from a bunch of different companies that we solicited for donations for these raffles. Just an unbelievable number of items, and we're about to give them all out. So the way it works is if 15 people bought tickets and they ended up getting 2 tickets each, then there's 30 chances to win in a particular one. We're going to roll a 1d30. We've got the people all lined up on the spreadsheet, and whatever number comes up is a winner. The first one we're going to do is the Beetle and Grimm Ravenloft box set. There are 26 tickets out there. 13 different people jumped in on this one, and somebody is going to be rolling us a 1d26 as soon as Joe's ready.
I'm very close to being ready.
Awesome.
I'm so sorry. It's taking.
Oh, check you out. You're going to do another window with it in it.
Yeah, if I can stop being dumb. Hold on, I'm so close.
That's awesome.
All right, that should work for our purposes.
All right, are we ready?
Yeah.
We're ready. We need a 1d26 for the Beetle and Grimm pack. What?
We have an 8.
Number 8. Oh, that's Hogness. Hogness wins.
And that means we lose because we have to. No, wait, we don't. They have to ship it to Europe.
They lose.
Yes.
That's the best kind. We made it.
All right, the next one is the custom dice from Encountered Dice. There are 46 people in it. Let me scroll down all the way to Keegan's last donation for it.
Dang.
Theatrical Scott got in a few at the end. So we have a 1d46 for this one.
This was our most donated towards item, like not money wise, because the other one was $10. But
Legendary was a tie in the end, 46 to 46.
Okay.
But yeah.
21.
Charlie. This guy, I think one of his 2 tickets in the whole raffle. Good for him.
That's nice. It's worth it.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Every ticket counts right there. The Die Hard dice, this is one where we got 2 sets. The winner here gets to pick either the red and purple set or the tangerine set. The other one's going to go into the prize pool. So 1d12.
It's on the way. It is 7.
7 is Jane.
All right. I don't know if Jane's watching right now, but congrats, Jane.
And get her choice.
You won.
Easy roller. We've got 2 packages. We've got a dragon set of the big box, the little box, and the hex chest. And then we've got the same setup with the spell circle on it. So the first winner gets first choice. The second winner gets the one that's left over. So
all right.
1d21 for the first one.
All right. Oh, wait, what happened? Something very, did it roll above? It rolled above for some reason. 13?
13 is Jane again.
All right. And now the second one will not be Jane.
So we're going to take out 9 of them, which puts us at 1d12, right?
Or we could just roll a 21 again until we don't get one of Jane's numbers.
We can do that.
All right. Is 17 one of Jane's? No.
Yeah. No, it's not.
It's Mitch.
Nice.
All right.
Good stuff.
I'm going to put a thing in here to say what we're rolling on from now on so that the dice don't get messed up. So we're going to Elderwood.
I described the Elderwood packages. The easy roller packages are the dice tray with the dice set and the giant D20. So you get your choice of that. So Jane gets first choice. 2 rolls for the Elderwood package, D15.
Right. We will do. There are repeats again, so we'll do one each. So here is first one is 7.
Oh
Jane has won the entire raffle.
Oh my goodness, dude. She's cheating. She's counting dice rolls.
Another D15.
6 is a reroll.
Yep.
Because it's Jane again.
Yep.
We will do it again. 6 is a reroll because
1 through 4 or 9 through 15.
Oh, sorry.
I won't tell anyone, Dave.
Okay. 3.
Ah, AJ, my buddy Ivan.
Nice.
Very good. All right.
No shipping for that. He's in my home game.
There you go.
Yes, win more,
You
AJ.
can take it to him next weekend or something.
The only thing better would be me winning. All right, we have 3 Fantasy Grounds licenses and 5 different individuals.
All right. So this is Fantasy Grounds Unity and the Player's Handbook, right?
Fantasy Grounds Unity, what is it? The standard license that it's called?
Yeah.
Yep. So we got a 3 for the first one, which looks like Mitch again.
Mitch again.
A 2 for the second one, which is Primus.
The guy who says I never win anything.
Proved him wrong, man. Got him.
Yeah.
And Dashik's.
What number?
6.
I don't know why I'm so precise. Okay.
Gonna make a chart about it, Ryan? Brian?
The finale we've already dealt with. Casey won that.
Mark won that.
Yep, Mark.
Mark won that.
Yep, they rolled that off during Casey's game.
If Casey had won, I would have quit immedially. So.
So 1 license to Foundry Virtual Tabletop.
All right.
Like
so it's E14. This is when I realized I didn't buy a ticket for this, and I thought I did. So, all right.
You want to go double check?
No, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I just forgot what I bought tickets for. 13 is Magnum.
Wow, Magnum Rage.
There you go.
This goes to show Brian wasted 5 tickets on that one.
Yeah.
I have to get it the old-fashioned way now.
Yeah.
Wait for next year.
Yeah. Exactly. It will give us several licenses. Okay, we've got the Goodman Games 5e package. So you're going to get a digital set of the Dungeon Crawl Classics rule set and 2 5e modules, the original 5e modules, right?
Yep. So these are D9s.
D9s.
We have a 6, which is Irene.
Nice.
And then I'm just gonna roll a D4.
Yeah.
This is too easy to do. So 2 is Primus again, who doesn't win things.
The other Goodman Games set is just a full-on Dungeon Crawl Classics. You get the Dungeon Crawl Classic rule set and 2 Dungeon Crawl Classics modules. All PDF.
All right. You did. So this is a 1. Where am I at? 1d5.
5.
All right. 2 is Primus again.
Yeah.
Not gonna stop rubbing it in, man.
Nope. Never wins.
Never wins.
And 5 is me.
All right.
If you want, you can highlight. Well, never mind. I'm going to give mine to Dave P. That's above me, but if you want to highlight Dave P. instead, that'll be fine. You can do what you want.
I don't know anything about the shenanigans that goes on behind the scenes.
Okay, that's fine. All right. The Kickstarter game.
Oh my! This is a big one.
Oh yeah.
22 tickets. A bunch of them to Fox. Come on, Fox.
It is 15.
It's, wow. Is that
What's
Emily?
Is that Emily? I don't know.
I think it is.
There's stuff in the chat. Maybe these people know more than we do.
They could.
I don't know.
It's possible. Steve says it's rigged. I'm pretty sure he's right.
Steve needs to buy more tickets. All right. Now here we go. The legendary bundle 1D46. A lot of folks in this one. We have how many individuals? 19 unique people in this one. 46 tickets.
All right, 1D46.
$850 something worth of virtual D&D books on D&D Beyond.
Oh my, Mark.
What'd you get? What number?
It's a 26.
It's Mark.
He just got done saying the dice are loaded. I think he's onto something here.
Wow. So we're gonna have to join his
Yeah, everybody join
campaign.
Mark's campaigns. So
yeah, he's got the books for it now.
He has to pay the subscription forever now. So
we'll chip in. All right. The Lindorm hex chest. That's the Zebrawood hex chest and set of dice. 21 tickets.
all right. And this is our chance to get Hogness back for shipping to Europe.
Yep.
Because he has to ship these, I believe. So all right.
The unsung donation to the GoatCon.
D21?
Yep.
All right. 6.
Sinning Saint.
No, sorry.
That was one of our Gimme One of Everything donors.
Wow. Oh, you did it in the wrong column. You did that in the legendary
that's
bundle.
legendary
It is
bundle,
not
so
Sinning
it was
Saint.
not Sinning Saint.
Okay, I wasn't
Sorry.
wrong. Good.
It is Turver, and the shipping will be not that bad.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, there it is on the screen if you're watching. Cool. And then we got the.
Where are people chatting in Discord? Or is it
It's chatting on the stream right now.
Stream chat? Okay, can't see it.
Yeah, so far, Darkwing is booing. Mark is losing his shit. Steve is asking for Mark's code. Ryan said that Mark loaded the dice, which I have to agree with. And that's what we got.
All right.
All right, so now we got the Lindorm scroll and set of dice. D23.
And a D23. And I think those are on the screen now, although your background werewolf is making that disappear. Put it in front of your face.
I can see your face through it.
22.
I'm going to move it over.
Oh my gosh. In the chat with us right now. 22.
Is that him again? No. 22. Is Irene?
It's Irene, yeah.
There you go. Securing the bag over here.
Okay, Irene wins that. Now we have the 3 D&D Beyond player bundles.
All right.
I was supposed to put 2 in here and one of them in the prize pool, and I screwed up.
Yeah, I think it's okay. It'll be fine. All right, so we're going to do this D13. Okay, I need to remember to type. I've been forgetting. This is Beyond Bundle.
Sorry, Dave.
All right.
I don't know.
It's fine. I just don't like that it rolls above the code sometimes. This is really bothering me. 1D13. That's a 5.
The Sheiks.
All right. Roll number 2. Is a 4.
AJ.
Hey. AJ again, my buddy Ivan. All right.
And the last
3.
one, hopefully I don't have to roll this too many times. I do. 11 is not, it's Magnum, right?
Magnum.
Yep. Nice.
Another repeat winner. We got some licenses to roll 20.
I was expecting less bids on this one than we got, but it's a really good deal. So
yeah. I mean, I have one, so I could just drop mine, but I could also give it to my DM. So
yeah. All right, so it's a D21.
D21.
We got a 20 on the first one.
Magnum.
Wow.
You got crazy, Foundry man. And roll 20.
What the heck? Pick one.
15.
15 is the Sheiks.
Right. And third one is 9.
Percy's.
And the last one.
They have another ticket. Last one. Oh, my favorite. Come on. I don't want to ship this to anybody.
We're re-rolling. We've gotten 9 and 20 again. Or did we already roll 20? I thought we did roll 20 already. We did already roll 20.
Have you only done 3 or you do all 4?
I'm doing the 4th one, and I've gotten re-rolls both. 7. Is that somebody new?
7's Primus.
Oh, man. Primus, who once again doesn't win.
Dude, what a miracle.
All right.
Mark says that Magnum can dual DM, which is a good idea. He could run 2 tabletops at the same time. I like that.
Well, you could have 2 different rule sets and then change in the middle. That'd be really good.
Yeah, that sounds like a really good time.
You've been converted to first edition.
Make up your own system.
Oh my god.
All right.
We have 33 tickets for the Wormwood Dice Tower.
One of the higher amount of individual people.
The one I won the most. I won the most.
It looks really nice.
All right, Brian. If it's 1 through 5, or you threw yourself in again at 20, huh?
I did.
It looked like you were down there at 20 too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right. We'll see what happens. No, you didn't win, Brian. 27.
27?
Why'd you have to say it like that, man?
Susan.
Nice.
That's beautiful. Awesome. Well, congratulations to all the winners.
I think we at least need Susan to post some photos or something once she gets it on the Discord.
I have a second announcement. We just broke 8K.
What?
Yeah.
Right. We still have some more stuff to roll, right, Brian?
Yeah. So we have the prize pool now.
Keep giving money. Don't stop.
How are we doing that? Because we have 2 choices that we talked about, and I don't know what we decided on.
I want to just roll them to create the order, and then we'll ask them.
All right, but we're going to have to give them some time, right? Like they're going to have to...
I'm going to go one person at a time. Tell me what you want. So it's going to take take a number of days to get all the way to the bottom of the 16th one.
I think we're going to have to do something like if it's 2 or 3 days after you message them, you just have to move on or something, right? Like
they might drop to the bottom or drop to whenever they show up and say something. All right, so I'm gonna randomize these a little bit more. So now this is the one where if you're in a game or if you donated at least $10 to the cheat jar of a game, every $25 in that pool, in that cheat jar, everybody in the game gets a ticket. So there's a total of 1,675 tickets out there.
All right. I like that.
I'm randomizing it here. Everybody's getting arranged, and I'm going to stop. Let me freeze it. Now it's locked in. Make sure. Okay, so first we're going to roll a 1D 1675.
Okay.
Can we get that like physically done, Dave?
1D, I'll have to figure that one out. Wow, I rolled a 77. That's not very high.
It's impressively low. Carol?
77 is going to be Carol.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
So they're number 1 on the list, and I'll take her 20 tickets out. And now we have a 1D 1655.
214.
Caleb. 10. 2. Take his 52 tickets out.
Oh, wait. I made an error. We have to redo that roll. Can you give Caleb the tickets back?
Yep.
I missed a 1 in that roll. If anybody's watching on the screen.
Oh, you only did 655?
I only did 655. I fat fingered the 1.
That would be a bad roll.
87.
Kooky.
Darn. This close.
8 tickets.
This close.
Nice.
Come on, Dave.
Oh, okay. I just met Kooky today. It was fun.
All right. 1647.
All right. I'm just checking that I typed this correctly before I push it. All right. 624. Mark, it looks like.
Get
like Mark.
Out of here, Mark. Go home. Got 69 tickets. He thinks he's cool.
All right. Pay no attention to Steve there. I took the 69 tickets out and just changed the answer. So
Okay.
It's 1578.
1578. And off we go. 1376.
A high one.
Scoops.
All right.
That's not.
8
Now it will
tickets.
go home.
Wait, Brian,
What?
it was 1376.
Wait, what did I do?
I don't know, but it's not that. Is your sheet working properly?
Apparently not.
Yeah.
Index that. Supposed to be looking at. Oh crap.
I think the other ones were fine because me and Dave were looking at what the actual numbers were.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at that. I was looking
Yeah.
down on the sheet.
I think that's the only one that's had an issue.
U11. Okay, so
I got a message from Lindsay who thinks that her 20 ticket entry got deleted, maybe that's part of a problem that we have. I see Lindsay's tickets down here. There's 20
Yep.
tickets right here.
see 21 tickets for Lindsay.
I'm getting more messages.
Everyone complain to Dave.
Maybe we're gonna have to just pause this one and redo it or start over. So wait, what am I doing here? I troubleshooted this thing pretty well. So it's supposed to be going into column O.
Amy, all I know is the only corruption is with Dave. Everyone else is clean. I can guarantee it. Dave won't let me shave him, so that's a guaranteed sign.
Listen, my hair stopped growing. I can't get it shaved off.
Oh, everybody down here was getting screwed.
Oh.
A bunch of people got added at the end, and I didn't change my formula because of all the last minute entrance.
Ah.
That's my
So
problem.
we gotta do it again?
It broke. That would be the fairest, although disappointing some people.
It's okay, I don't like Mark, so. Mark says this is why lotteries used to be illegal and run by the mafia.
But all that's wrong is the row lookup.
Everyone
So
wants
it's
to
only
start
going to
it
be
over.
this one that would have mattered on. Because it was giving scoops because that was where the end of my formula was.
Yeah.
They're
So it's
rioting
fine.
in the
What we have is
chat.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's Dave.
And what did I win?
Fourth one.
Oh, I don't know yet. The fourth slot. All right. Good.
Sorry, Scoops. Get rid of Dave's 112 tickets. That's good for everybody.
Yeah, I was strategic on the games I donated to.
Let's make sure Scoops has their
game
tickets.
to play.
He's got their 8. Okay.
What do we got?
1466.
$148.
It's Joe.
Oh, damn.
Joe. All right.
I mean, technically, I should have like 1,000 tickets, but you know, it's fine.
That's true. He showed up at every game.
There's so many jokes I want to say right now, but they're so political. I'm not going to say any of them.
All right.
Just keep going.
That's a good instinct, Dave. Follow that.
1371.
All right. We got 336.
Dave P.
All right. I will let Dave know.
Listen, Ryan, if you had greased our palms, maybe you could have been in the call too and win some stuff. That's all I'm saying.
Number 7 is 1331.
All right, 1 second. I was over alerting Dave P. All right. Hashtag roll 1311.
1331.
1311.
1331.
1331.
I was doing that, but not saying it.
Okay.
1331. 99.
I just like grease, Ryan.
Caleb.
Ames is roasting.
I think we should actually scroll down and check all these just to make sure, because that's how we were doing it before.
Oh, 99.
Yep, that looks right.
Mm-hmm.
$12.79.
1279.
1004.
1004. Jeff, number 38. 1004. Verified?
Yep.
And that was number 8. One, 2, 3, 9.
1239. All right. 972.
Bungle. 36, number 9.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 1227.
387.
387. Ames.
It's rigged. We should do it from the top.
387. That's correct. Our 95 tickets are leaving the contest. Good for everybody.
Yep.
1132.
1132 is 199.
Brant, my buddy.
Yep.
He played in Humblewood. So number 11. Another 8-ticket entrant. Now we have 1124.
101.
Yeah, Mark, that's because she was in on it the whole time.
Fox.
Get with it.
1080.
31.
There's Mandy.
Nice.
Way up at the top.
Mandy, who was betrayed the most in Strahd.
That's true. It betrayed again. I mean, Ames is in front of her. Double betrayal. This makes up for me betraying her. That's what Ames said.
She doesn't know because she just went insane and she's just going to live with Strahd Ames forever.
Eventually, just be Strahd.
Oh, it's 1,040?
1,040.
384.
Me. All right. Verified?
Verified.
Yep.
My 127 damn tickets got me 14th place.
now we're down to Ryan being the most messed over at this point. So we just got an Extra Life donation. Somebody's buying cheats for the finale, I think.
Nice.
Right. Oh, maybe it's from my wife's Facebook friends.
Secure in the bag.
913.
Oh, 913. 551.
Hannes again. 15. Where's he at? Right.
Yep, it's Hognes. That is correct.
500.
You get the 15th draft pick in the 2021 draft. Congratulations.
And the
it was
16th
Susan.
spot.
Susan's getting them cheats out.
794.
1D 794. This is our last roll of the evening, right?
Yep.
All right.
Discover
Gotta
some
represent
more,
AR Gaming.
341. Oh, we did it. Ryan.
Hey!
There we go.
So we did. Everybody that got 100 tickets or more did win a spot, right? In the end? I think so.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Oh,
oh no, Casey.
Ah, yeah, get fucked, Casey.
Oh my.
Rip. He played in more games than I did too. Rip.
Yeah, Casey's number didn't come up at all. All right. So I'll keep the spreadsheet the way it is in case we find more prizes hidden in the back of the vault. We'll notify you if something happens.
All right.
And I'll start notifying people coming down the line, starting with Carol Bug. Give you your choices.
Nice.
I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I'm not going to start doing it right now, but if you feel like DMing me and you're on the stream, let me know, Carol. But you don't know. We have them listed somewhere, but I don't think that list is accurate. So wait for me to send you something.
Yeah, we should probably get an updated list on there so people can shop. I know what was on there. I don't know. So in the game prize pool, we had 3 hex chests, the spell book, 2 Roll20 bundles, some Goodman Games stuff, a Die Hard dice set, an Easy Roller dice set, and 2 Lindorm dice sets. So there's a lot of nice stuff in there.
Yeah, the only one that is not, I think we only have 1 Roll20 bundle.
That might be the case. I think we could probably just give out those 6 Goodman Games prizes to the last 6 people would be my guess right now. But
I was just in a game store.
Yeah,
and I saw Goodman Games books with 2 adventures in them, and they're like an inch thick.
Yes.
And they were reviving all the old adventures.
I own some of those. They're really neat. I have the Elemental Evil one, and you might see that in a certain game that I run for you.
I was gonna run In Search of the Unknown in Basic.
Yeah.
And I flipped through it the other day, and it has the 1979 version, the 1981 version in it, and then a 5e version, and then a second module that did the same treatment to it. They're really being game historians at Goodman Company.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in there. So
I mean,
all right.
They just said they're giving us modules, not those giant books with 2 modules. I don't know. We'll see what it looks like. Thanks everybody.
All right, sounds good. We'll be back.
GoatCon. What's our total today at this moment?
8098. Is that right?
8098.
Yep, that's what it says on my banner.
Said, everything over 8,000 is gravy.
Everything over 6,500 was insane. So
yeah, I mean,
it's only just begun.
We thought, okay, maybe we'll get 3,000 this year.
Yeah, we really thought last year there was no Dragon Con. Everybody had this money sitting around and we benefited, right? So we're like, we're going to think it's like 2019 again for this year. And it's been insanity this year. So,
yeah, it's just unbelievable.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of this community. Helping them sick kids.
Yep.
Absolutely.
All right.
Enjoy the finale, everybody.
We'll end this Zoom call and Joe will be right back with the finale.
Yes, we will.
So hang around for that.
Bye.
It's a scene I like to remember.
All right, and we're live. Look at us go. Look at all my captures capturing things. Good, good. It's working properly. That's nice.
Let me share this on our channel just to make sure that we're hosting.
Sounds good.
Ooh. Yeah, let me just join the table. Make sure that it's working. Yeah.
Yeah, tables and things.
Ryan says I'm coming in good.
Sweet.
I'm not going to be monitoring the chat because I'm going to be monitoring like 8 people, so. And also try not to have a stroke.
That's a good thing.
Both of those things at the same time.
Not on camera, right?
You're right. Yeah, that'd be bad. Bad from a rep.
I think that's that might be against TOS.
Yeah.
I mean, we might get more viewers that way, but don't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's like diminishing returns on that, right? Like you only get it for a very
well, you either have to do tragedy or hot tub streams.
Come on, Joe. It's for the kids, man.
I smell toast.
That's easier for you to say. You have better health care. Like it's just far none.
You have healthcare.
You killed.
Sorry, don't die. Although you'll be okay if you die. Like you'll be fine.
Yeah.
How's that Scandinavian healthcare doing?
I'll just pay. I'll just pay the $20. That's fine.
Oh goodness.
Oh yeah, seriously though.
Yeah,
Fuck
don't
you,
make
but,
me
like-
come get you. I'm an EMT, and we can't do anything for strokes. So
Okay.
don't
Oh,
make
no.
me come get you.
Good.
Of course you can. You just stand on them.
I can't wait to relearn how to shit. It's gonna be awesome.
Pickup from an ambulance is only $20 in the US, right? Like I'm not.
I think it's fairly cheap.
20
they're
20
just
times
gonna-
100.
It's like an Uber.
Yeah, at least.
20 times 100. I feel like that's low.
Yeah, but it probably
very,
is.
very low.
Okay. So we have a lot of people, and we have technically 3 separate groups that we're gonna bring together. So I'm gonna try to do this somewhat structured. Not that we're not gonna have fun, but just like I'm gonna try to keep one group together at a time, stuff like that. So you each know your teams. I just want you guys to roll. Whoever has the highest initiative, just roll. And that's gonna be like I'm gonna track that for us, so we can keep an order to things.
That's a good question.
Unless there's like combat, and then obviously we'll do actual combat.
Jason, do you have the highest initiative
I got
on our
3.
group? I have
I
plus
got
3
4.
as well.
I'm looking at
Oh,
a
then
6.
4.
here.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh,
Xanareth,
Who said 6?
That would be me.
you're not on our group.
No.
No.
Go for it.
They don't like
You
that.
guys keep going.
I have a plus 5.
Do you want to be a traitor, Hannes? Do you want to
How's
join our
the
group?
19 sound?
Sure, that'll work.
So, I guess I'll roll for us. I don't know.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, Uppy gonna give it to him.
Oh, 1.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
We got you.
Team one's
For
gonna
our
go
group.
first. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put on stream and share to everybody your guys' bar first, and we're just gonna kind of break down the bar, what your roles are, and we'll do that first thing.
Save the best for last. I got
Exactly. Yeah.
it.
I'm not biased.
Yeah.
Although I'm much more proud of one map than the other. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Which one?
Well,
Well, the
you'll
other
see.
one's just stick figures, like you'll see.
Yeah, it's just
It
it's
looks like I drew it.
hamsters that look like dogs, really. So there's
Them's
the
patrons.
Flouncing Kitten is group 1, and then I'm gonna put out both of these maps real quick. Oh, my Unity's shitting itself. Okay, good.
Fine, it's fine. Oh,
Oh.
I'll share both of these out, and then your guys' Unity will shit themselves, but eventually we'll recover.
My God. It plain kicked me out of the call for a second.
that was you.
Ah.
Rude. Rude, Discord.
I'm back now. Hi.
Hi. Welcome back.
I'm glad you're back. Okay. Let me know when everyone's got that stuff loaded in. They can look at everything and.
I am loaded in.
I got
yeah,
mine.
I wonder.
All right. Well, I value money more than friendship, so I'm gonna start with the auction people first.
Oh.
Group 1,
Hello.
the Flouncing Kitten. We'll start with Caleb. Why don't you introduce who you
Son
are,
of a
who you're
bitch.
playing, and what your role is in the Flouncing Kitten.
All right. Give me a sec. I gotta prepare myself because I have anxiety and this sucks.
Okay. We can move on real quick if you want, and you can get. a
No,
little more
it's
time.
fine. I got this.
You got it. Okay.
Okay. I am Caleb. I will be playing Puck. He is a wild magic sorcerer, and I will be a chef.
Love it.
Add a little magic spice to the food.
Puck, the spicy chef. I love it. All right, and Xanareth.
Hi guys, I'm Xanareth, and I will be playing Lazarus Salfron, and I will be your host.
Okay. Susan.
Hey. I feel like I'm introducing myself on the show. Hey, I'm Susan. I'll be playing Ingress, the Warforged monk. I will be the bouncer and the sarcastic lady who is done with the shit. She is worth more than this, but she's here, so
She's here. Okay.
Sounds accurate.
And Jason.
Oh, hi, I'm Jason, a professional dancer and part-time dog wrangler. I will be playing Avin Fizhume, the owner of the bar and the Ted Danson of this experience.
Ted Danson. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I claimed it.
Okay.
This is Cheers.
I'm
Okay.
here for it.
I'm very much 40 years old, and yes, that's what I'm claiming.
I'm here for it. Sounds good.
Do not Becker.
That's our crew of the Flouncing Kitten. I will now introduce the Worm Brew Pub. And we will share a couple images. All of our fantasy grounds will collectively shit themselves one more time.
Some of us might get kicked out.
Yeah, let's say goodbye.
Bye, Jason.
Bye, Felicia.
As you say that, my fantasy ground crashes. Thanks, man.
Listen, I'm just saying, it's a science. You can track this stuff.
There's only so much bandwidth.
Share an image? Oh, God.
Oh, no.
By the way, that's everyone who suggested we record the show on Discord. That's why we don't do that.
Just had to throw that in there, huh?
That never happens in Skype. Never happens in Skype.
No.
Yeah. Skype's perfect.
Skype is rock solid and dependable.
Always has been.
It's so modern too.
It's
not like it came out in like shit. 2005.
It did come out in shit. It definitely
it did do that.
Did that exactly.
For 10 years.
I will say the same people who were shitting on Skype suggested Roll20, so
that's fair. Good point. Good point. So team 2 rather. Let's see. I'll start with the auction winners once again. Let's start with Lindsay.
I'm Lindsay. You can't see my face because my camera hates me, but I'm playing Dame Vanya. She is an Asmar sorcerer, and she is the bouncer. She's serious, but she has a sense of humor. And yeah, you know, an Asmar with the title, that ought to be enough to bounce people, right?
I'm into
it.
And there's hell yes.
Hell yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Hannes.
All right. I'm Hannes, and I will be playing Uppy, the very lazy and mischievous Cobalt server.
Alrighty. Xavier.
Hi, I will be King Tiger, the Goliath proprietor of the Worm Brew Pub, and also the bartender.
not to interrupt, you are aware there's a sequel to Tiger King coming out in like 2 weeks, right?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Okay, just throwing that out there. That is appointment viewing, and we all need to be there to support the
to support him, really, right?
Yeah, just drop the invite.
We'll never get a season 3 if we don't get this going.
That's right. That's good. Okie dokie. And Ian.
Hey, I'm Ian. My pronouns are he, him, and I'll be playing Greaves, who is a ghost inhabiting a suit of armor that came with the bar.
Yep. He's been there for an undetermined amount of time.
Yep. He died in an incredibly embarrassing way and would like to not talk about it.
But let's talk about it. Let's get into this.
That might be that I'm doing.
Can I ask just for a clarification? What was the name of your bar? The Poopy Worm?
Worm Brew, sir?
It's already starting, huh? It's already starting. It's already starting.
I'm just trying to keep it straight.
Well, let's get there in a second. Some of you on the stream might be wondering why do they have bars? What is going on? And I'll just give a little bit of quick exposition. In the town of Wormborn, the Festival of Spirits is the most important time of year. Of course, spirits refers to the ethereal departed, but also to the liquid social lubricant. This means Wormborn has a lot of issues this time of year. Most importantly, the town usually has some sort of catastrophe that causes major devastation on about 87% of festivals. Even on those rare instances that the town doesn't need to be rebuilt or raised out of the mud, or a mountain removed from the top of it, there's always hefty cleanup. The mayor of Wormborn, Don Wyatt, is sick of it, and sick of the process of reconstruction every year. He would resign if the town would let him, but of course they won't. So Mayor Wyatt has what he calls a solution. Anyone who causes major damage to the town will be exiled and not allowed to return indefinitely. Of course, upon hearing this, most of the town thought this suspicious, but upon inspecting the documents the mayor produced, it was found that it was signed by village elders, so it is legally binding. It doesn't help that half of the village elders died last year of heart attacks and fright after their last fiasco. The only two signers were Mildred the Old, who died last week, and her husband Ben, who thinks anyone younger than 25 is his 8-year-old daughter who left home 40 years ago. Anyway, the problem remains, especially for our heroes. 2 bars in the town, one being the Flouncing Kitten and one being the Wormbrew Pub, conveniently located across the street from each other, and their proprietors. The rivalry between these bars are legendary, and each seeks to have the other exiled so they may have the run of the town, an exclusive business for the winter solstice and the months afterwards. So, you guys kind of go out every morning, or afternoon really, when you start getting your businesses open, and you take a little while and glare at each other, and maybe share some words, but you never fight, because, it's a nice place, and you don't want to ruin your stuff, but at the same time, you hate each other, so. If you guys want to throw shade like you were doing, we could start that now and say, hey, it's the morning of the festival. We haven't opened yet. And someone just called it the Poopy Worm Bar.
I actually do want to apologize for that. That was over the line. It's currently the Worm Poo Bar. I just heard it. I got those two things mixed up. It's very important.
Extremely important.
I'm sorry.
You mispronounced shithole, and I think you were trying to say the name of your bar.
Well, at least it's only poop by name compared to yours.
So, if I'm reading these maps correctly, the Poopy Worm doesn't have a second floor?
It does.
It does.
Worm Brew
Probably
has
gonna have
has
to
a
adjust
second
these
floor.
glasses of yours.
Hold on.
I'm only seeing the one. That's all.
It
Hold
must
on.
not have shared.
There we
when it
go.
shit itself. So
There
I'll
we
share
go.
it again, and
Yeah.
then Jason will drop
shit
him a call.
itself,
Be a trend there.
It only
Okay,
shit
so
itself
they do
once,
have
though.
a second floor. It's just not as nice as
They
ours.
do. They
Okay,
do.
that is
No,
clear
no,
now.
we've got a second floor you should be jealous of.
I mean,
We have a fireman's pole, thank you.
Exactly.
And I mean, if we go by room count, yours is pathetically low.
Well,
but
we
if
just
you
thought
go
ours
by
bigger.
bed count,
Yeah,
yours is pathetically low.
I could
nobody
sell
goes
you
by
a
bed count.
15-bedroom
Wait.
home. It would just be
Hey.
Are you guys
1,000
running
square
a
feet.
bar,
I mean, you need all those beds
or
to
are the
house all
beds
those
for
bed
something
bugs in
extra?
there.
Right?
Don't
Well,
worry
what we like
about
to do
it.
is we like to supply community service. People could sleep it off. They don't
Uh-huh.
have to go nowhere. Boom.
Sleep
right there.
it off.
Well, you genuinely have to sleep off bad booze.
Yeah. Yeah, the best booze doesn't leave you hungover.
Absolutely not. It's served with water on the side for a reason.
Yeah, at least it isn't with water in it. I mean, fucking close to water.
Faster.
Damn
I think we
vodka.
should. Whoa! I won't have you besmirch that. This is outside the game. This is meta. Don't besmirch the name of vodka.
Too far.
Like,
Good
yeah,
boundaries.
like the last
Vodka-
year and a half has been rough, and vodka's been there every day. Every day. Like
Vodka
Don't
never
worry,
leaves
I'm
you.
drinking water.
Yeah, I really think that we should rename that kitten bar to Sex in a Canoe.
Mm.
So you guys
yeah,
are
we should.
I
standing
feel like
at
acting now.
you guys are
Well,
standing
your
at each
face
end of the
is on.
street and shouting at each other. It's gotten a little heated at this point. And down the street comes Mark. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Sure. So my name is Mark, and I'll be playing Meredith Wyatt, who happens to be the son of the mayor, and also kind of the acting health inspector.
Uh-oh.
He's not known for being exactly smart or talented, but he does have a dad who's the mayor.
That helps.
I've met that person in real life. Every stereotype is true.
It's me, but my dad's not the mayor. So you guys are shouting across the road at each other, and down comes Meredith. I don't know if you guys stop or you guys just keep rolling anyway. It's pretty empty right now. It's only like 10 a.m.
Maybe while this is all happening, this shouting's happening, Ingress, just over this. Hey, Meredith, I know that you appreciate a good drink in the morning, or at least, an orange juice with something in it. How about you come on in?
I wouldn't recommend that.
Well,
I mean, you
now.
could stop over to the shitty grub or whatever.
No.
God damn it.
You know, I'm supposed to stay partial here. And
It's just an orange juice, Meredith.
I guess that's true. I mean, you wouldn't be trying to offer anything more than just an orange juice to me, would you?
No, I wouldn't. She says it just like that.
Hearing all this, what would I have to roll to cook something? Was that just survival?
Yeah.
Are you cooking meth?
Well, you are the cook, right? I would say a wisdom skill that you're proficient in.
Okay.
So I don't really care what that is, but I'll make you proficient.
Okay. I gotta close so much shit right now. Okay. Me. There. Skills. Wisdom. There's survive. Yeah.
Oh, and while this is going on, I just want to describe my character.
Yeah.
She is a warforge with thighs for days. It is amazing. This character art I found.
Yeah, that's true.
So
I should put it up. It's important.
We had a long talk about how long before we're going to get sexy robots in real life, and I said give Boston Dynamics 5 years before someone orders something custom.
2 years.
And
way less.
No,
way less.
I say so. Okay, right now all the billionaires are focused on like shooting themselves into space for 10 minutes, but it's only so long before you get an android who can dance really well and shoot a gun. Like it's only a matter of time.
Yeah.
Or
And
if
pretty
they
hot
get
as
one
it
of the
is.
dogs.
And Ingress is like this triangle shape, but it's just it's thighs. It's so much thighs. It's
Yeah, these
so
thighs are
many
ridiculous.
thighs.
I have it on
They're
stream
like
right now.
9
You don't need to
thighs.
sell it.
It's
How many
Yeah.
C's you
9
got on
Cs,
them?
yeah.
I mean, yeah, like 9 or 10 at least.
Spend your weekend crushing watermelon?
Yeah.
That dumpy.
I see we have found your juice press.
Yeah, Casey, you're right. It's a Pixar mom, really. is what it is.
Yes.
It is, yeah. That's got to be a plus to persuasion. If we're offering things out front, like
You want some
Well, you have to
orange juice?
use the
Do
thighs.
you
That's
want
all
me
I'm
to
saying.
Juice it?
right.
You let me know when you want to use the thighs.
Are you the actual distillery? Is that where you?
Shit, that puts one of my plans out of order.
All right. So I'm sorry. Was he gonna go in and get a drink?
Yeah. So I think that would definitely start making his way over. So as he started in the middle of the road, he's kind of heading in that general direction. So how about this orange juice? And he'll just follow you right back into the bar.
Now, you want anything special in it?
You know I'm not supposed to drink on the job.
Is this really a job? Would you consider coming into our bar a job?
Well, I'm supposed to be fair.
That is exactly his job.
But, you know, what I don't see won't hurt you. What I don't see won't hurt you. So he's going to kind of turn and make a big show of looking back out the front door as you're putting together his orange juice.
I want who'd be in charge of cleaning?
I like to think I'm just cleaning one glass per patch.
Yeah.
He's just
that's what he does all day.
Just that one, just like,
That's the quota.
It is the cleanest glass. I've worn through the glass in one spot, like just.
You wore through the glass, bro. Okay. So you think like our cook might be the cleaner as well?
Yeah,
you guys are fucking slave drivers. Holy shit! All right, give me another one of those rolls. I want to see how clean the bar is.
Oh, what exactly am I pressing on? Sleight of hand?
You can do survival again.
Survival.
Oh wow, that's impressive.
So you've been in here before, Meredith, but this time when you walk in and you clear it, you're like, holy shit.
Yeah, we'll just take that A+ in the window right now.
Yeah. I mean, they have wood floors, but you're like, I can see my face in it. I don't get how this works.
I also did roll the cook, but I didn't roll very well. But he wants to, the moment that he sits down to get orange juice, I want him to see how clean the place is and then have me walk out with a cheeseburger and fries.
Okay.
And then just set it down on the table and just be like, oh, on the house.
Sounds
good.
And
then walk back into the kitchen.
That's the way I start my day.
First thing I do when I wake up, I go for my emergency
nice
burger
healthy
next to my
glass
bed.
of orange juice and then a big greasy burger and fries. That is how I start.
You gotta go for the emergency burger next to your bed. That's the important thing.
But 3 a.m.
Pizza's by the bed.
The pizza, okay.
Harder for the cockroach to carry it away.
So what would Uppy need to do to try and sneak onto the premises here?
So I assume they're still yelling outside.
They're still banter. I wouldn't call
it
yelling.
Yelling or banter or just shade being thrown. We're still interacting with each other. I'd say give me a stealth. I set a DC already, so. Goodbye, Ian.
I hope you trip.
Oh.
Well, that's not a trip.
Yeah, you did. Next.
Okay. You are sneaking. Nobody has noticed you yet.
Perfect.
You are beginning your sneak.
I want to make my way for the kitchen.
Okay. Are you gonna try to go like around the back kind of thing?
Yep.
Gotcha. So yeah, the way the flouncing kitten is, let's see. I'll reshare it so it's on top of your screens here. You kind of have to. This is the back door right here, and you kind of got to get through here. So it's going to be pretty difficult once you get through that door to get into the kitchen. And this arrow is going to lead. Actually, that's the door for the kitchen right there. But
you designed it like a fortress. I like it.
I mean, there is a back door.
That is the back door.
You guys just aren't used to quality construction, so like it's very foreign to you.
This seems to be bullshit construction.
Yeah.
Says the man breaking and entering.
He hasn't broken anything yet. Do you guys lock your back door?
Just entering.
Do we lock the back? Probably not during the day, right? Because it's like, what kind of...
Is this
I mean, is it technically breaking and entering in a bar? Like you're open.
If you go into the back door, yes!
I mean,
you have no proof, sir.
Hey, Uppy, do you want to just walk in there? I can carry you when the door's open.
Wait, there's a second party?
So he's mid sneak. He's already mid sneak.
Mid sneak.
Okay.
He's jumped in already.
All right.
So I'm gonna say you go around, and we said we probably do lock the back door.
Yeah, I mean if it's midday, if it's early morning.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
it's like 10. It's like 10.
It's like 10. I'd say like we'd probably already taken garbage out by then because we clean our bar, and like it's probably open, like unlocked, but like
how
like
far
you propped
away
it
is
open
there-
already. It's already open for the day.
How far away is there trash cans from here?
You wouldn't know what they look like. So like, let me ask, what's the crime rate in this city?
In Warmborn, it's more like a small town. It's not too bad, to be honest.
The crime rate's 0. We throw them all out.
It's about like, it's a nice town. It's the reason why you guys don't fight in the street with your rivals, right? There's respect there, So I would say maybe, a handful of times a year someone commits a crime against your bar, right? Not all the time.
Okay, so not Sacramento. Got it.
Yeah.
Then without metaing, I'd say it would be unlocked, unless anybody disagrees.
No, it'd probably be unlocked.
Okay, so you walk around the back there, Uppy, and you find the door. It's sort of like just kind of propped open. You actually see a couple garbage bags nearby. They haven't quite gotten to the dumpster yet. You also see the dumpster. It looks very similar to yours because they don't change appearances all that much.
I'd like to kick over the garbage bags real quick.
Okay, you do so. Are you trying to do this like stealthily, or like you're kicking them over?
Yes.
Okay. You could roll a sleight of hand, I guess, to manipulate.
Little did you know that garbage bag was filled with 20 glass jars.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you're far enough away that like no one's really hearing this. They're all near the front or inside the bar.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you tipped over these bags a little bit there. I mean, I don't see how that inconveniences them all that much, but you've done it.
Goddamn raccoons.
Spite. It's just spite. Pure spite.
Yeah,
is there anything rotten in there?
No, I'm gonna say because that cleaning roll, they're like on it. There's nothing too old in there.
Yeah. At best, you're just doing the raccoon's job.
They might have like day old bread or something.
It was a single Kleenex.
Have they not sorted their recycling?
Yeah.
Well, they have 0 sort, so it's fine.
Am I wrong in thinking that these two top things here are bathrooms?
No, you're not. That's exactly what they are.
If you upper decker us, I swear to God.
When you talk shit, you get shit.
Are the latrines emptied already?
They sort of like shoot down below them. In like some
so
sort
they're
of
outhouse.
We'll say they're sort of
Like an
rudimentary
airplane?
septic system. Just to make this
So
easier
it's
for you.
Seattle.
Why don't you reach in there?
Don't you have that thing?
No, thank
Uppy,
you.
don't you have that thing with you? I'm the angel on your shoulder, like reminding you. Don't you have that thing that does the thing on you?
I have a bunch of things. Are you particularly talking about the bag or the flask?
Actually, either would be funny.
I had Haneway asking to buy an auto crit for Hogness.
Yes.
Et tu, Jane?
I would like to drop a few magical beans into their septic tank.
Is that a euphemism?
We'll see.
Joe, you're muted.
That was a really high stealth. I'm gonna say that first really high roll is gonna carry you into the bathroom since that's an easier maneuver anyway. And you've gotten there and you've dropped some beans into one of them.
Perfect.
Gotta remember what these do 100%. Let me look at them real quick. I have ideas, but I don't want to get it wrong.
I think they have to be planted, don't they?
I mean, what better soil than pure fertilizer?
Yeah, no.
So are you like booking it out of here, or are you just like, are you hanging out?
I'm dropping them and then I'm out.
You're out. Are you trying to stealth out?
Yes.
Okay. So, how quickly are you moving?
I hope to be out by 1 minute.
By 1 minute. Okay.
That sounds a whole lot like disadvantage to me.
Moving quickly, wants to get out. He has to open a door.
And then it's full of a crowd of people.
So you're trying to get out the back of your
around,
right?
Yeah, back out the out the back again.
You can roll a stealth -5.
I'd like to use that auto crit now.
Okay. I'm gonna say you very quickly get out. You as you're leaving, you seem to hear some sort of, I don't know, breaking sound to your right, which you would say is probably towards the bathrooms, and we'll catch up with that in a second. Meanwhile, let's catch it back up inside the bar. How is Meredith taking this treatment? He's being given some food.
So he's definitely down for the free food. But the key thing that I think he needs to know is whether or not a shot of vodka got thrown into that orange juice.
How do you want to do that? Want to taste test it, or?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I left it up to Jason because Jason's bartender. I was like, Department of Health is here.
Well,
so Jason, you got to make the call.
I'm gonna say that your job is a stressful one, and you're also a man who looks like he can hold his liquor. So I don't think one shot mixed in with orange juice plus your eating is going to hinder your job at all. If anything, it may make you more aware. So let's treat this like medicine.
I'm a better driver when I am.
Listen, driving is a stressful job. It's very stressful.
Jason, just throw a +1 and throw a D4. See how many shots he gets.
Oh. Yeah, okay. 1, not.
You're not the...
5?
This isn't Dragon Con levels of stress. It's just he's looking at the bar. It's like.
Or Dragon Con levels of alcohol.
It's just
really.
Go-Con.
Yeah.
All right, so
This is where we find out if you can see through the orange juice or not.
I mean, it depends. If it's like a pretty full glass of orange juice, I think you're good. Like yeah, you won't be able to tell with one shot until you drink it, unless you're
Probably
asking.
a tall glass and then one shot in there.
You'll taste it in there, but it's
you'll definitely taste it, but you won't be able to tell before you do.
Okay.
Plus, we use
Just enough
premium
tang.
stuff. Yeah, it's smooth.
Then
Yeah.
Meredith was deathly allergic to alcohol.
Oh no! Why is he going to?
Yeah, you have a
bars?
terrible. Yeah.
Health inspector, not booze inspector.
I have this terrible
been
peanut
sober.
allergy. Time to inspect the Reese's plant. Like it's very.
So yeah, as he's eating his burger and he stops and he definitely takes a quick glance at the glass of orange juice that comes out, and as he takes a long pull off it, he's gonna look over his shoulder back at the bartender, just give a nice short nod. He's gonna turn back and go back to eating the rest of his burger.
And while this is happening, Ingress is gonna sneak out with a bag that Jason and I planned.
Okay.
Before this call.
Got
to
it.
the other bar.
So before we do the sneaking out, we're gonna catch up with Team 2 of the Worm Brew. What are you guys doing at this point? You guys just setting up? Are you like hanging out by their bar? Are you going home?
No, we're finishing setting up. We're ready for the day.
Okay.
King Tiger looks at Dame. I guess Dame's the title.
Yeah,
but I only see VA. I don't see the rest of your name. I
Vanya.
forgot. Vanya.
Vanya.
Looks at Vanya. Hey, Vanya. Meredith's been in there for an awfully long time. Why don't you go knock on their door or something? Get his ass over here.
I could do that. Let let me unlock the door real quick.
Uppy bursts through the door.
Yeah, so you're like booking it as soon as you get out, eh? Like, so we hear like the braking, and you're sprinting across the road. It's very convenient timing because right as you're about to get in your bar, I'm sorry, I forgot your character name, Miss Thighs, Ingress.
Ingress. Miss Thighs works.
Miss Thighs. Ingress Thighs.
Ingress Thighs, thank
Yeah.
you.
Objectification.
Ingress Thighs the fourth, of course. She's gonna just see you, like, just kind of scamper in there. And if she didn't know you so well, she might not peg it was you, but she does. And then Ingress and Jason, Avon, you're both gonna hear this sort of breaking sound near your bathrooms. And all of a sudden, you hear something crash and sploosh.
The cops are coming to take
And
care of
alarms.
this.
First responders are on
Good.
it.
This is
Dude, the health
absolutely
inspector had a drink.
crime.
They know.
That took
They
all
knew.
of 2 seconds.
Yeah, you're right. There's the crime rate's
No
fucking
crime.
through the floor on this. This is good. I want to move there.
Crime, as I said, crime rate went up when Uppy moved in.
So as Uppy comes crashing through the door, Dame Vanya is just there to catch him and swing him up on my shoulders. And
go ahead.
yeah, and let's go visit the neighbors. I hear they're being inspected, and we wouldn't want the inspector to miss us.
Or at least make sure they see what Uppy did. Has it been established that Uppy is a tiny kobold, and that's why he's climbing up on people's shoulders? Okay, cool.
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was like a mommy-daddy relationship. Okay, cool. That's fine.
Only Susan does that.
Yeah, she goes by
Whoa.
Ingrid, Thighs, or Mommy, or.
I just
whatever
crush
you-
people between my thighs. Don't. It's not a big thing, Xavier.
I wasn't talking about this character specifically.
Oh, oh, Susan is this is when it. Okay, now we're actually fighting. Like that's what we're gonna
No, we're just sniping. Okay, got it.
All right, so Vanya and Uppy are going to just saunter across the street. And is the front door of the Flouncing Kitten open?
Yeah, so
absolutely locked, top to bottom.
We learned our lesson. So yeah, before you get across the street, you're gonna start walking there. We're gonna deal with what's going on in the bathrooms because I don't think you're leaving that alone.
Well, I have no idea what could possibly be going on.
That's fair. They do now. They know.
Uppy pretends to be sleeping around the neck of Vanya.
Ingress, do you like turn around when you hear this breaking noise, or like you just keep going?
Yeah, she turns around, and she'll be like, and like tilts her head, and then just start sauntering over that way.
Okay.
And then maybe make eye contact with Avon, and let him know that she has this, like, through eye contact. Like, you take care of the inspector, and I'll take care of the random noise.
Bro nod. The bro nod.
Yeah,
the bro nod.
and Meredith, you've absolutely heard all this because it's enormous and it sounds catastrophic.
Boy, that nothing good comes from those two
Nope.
things coming from the bathroom.
It does not.
Yeah. So Meredith
Natural or
or
unnatural?
Lazarus, either of you head over with Ingress?
I've got to take care of the bathroom. I've got to, like, there's insurance files to claim, and, like, I've got to. So
plunger over shoulder.
Yeah, it's like, okay, like, so can you, and I may regret this, could you paint a picture for me?
Yeah. So,
Aw, come on.
so you haven't entered the bathroom yet, so I assume you're going in, right?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's through the kitchen, right? It's around the, like,
Well,
is this an employee bathroom, or is this the bars, like, this is for...
Well, you're not that wealthy, right? You got some bathrooms. You don't get, they're where they are.
okay.
They're where they are.
Okay.
So they're just adjacent to the bar, to like the main hall, not the bar, but the main hall. So like you're standing at the start of this arrow, and the bathrooms are over there. That's kind of where the bar is.
Okay.
So you have to kind of walk past Meredith as you go there, and you'll pop open the door, and you will see some light coming out of the toilet hole, and these creeping vines sort of still coming up out of it.
Good name.
They've slowed a little bit at this point, but they're still coming up out of it.
I honestly think Fizzy's first thought is, this is going to cost me. I will never financially recover from this. So we still have one functioning bathroom, right? Like,
yes.
You want to check it out?
I guess. Yeah, I don't like the way you phrased that, but sure. Yeah, let's.
Welcome to our world.
Yeah, I like this. I want to be a DM. Let's.
Just trade places with me.
No reason.
But when you come out of there, when you come out of there, how bad does it look on your face as Meredith sees you come out of that bathroom?
Okay, so like,
Is this when you get much Puck to be like clean?
This is So okay, coming out of here, on a scale of 1 to 10, it's probably like an 8 on my face, right? It's like, oh come on, like the rest of the bar's intact, that's awesome, but man.
For now.
Well, it didn't matter. Meredith heard the cracking, right? So he's just like, does he not wonder at all what's going on as well?
So okay, wait a second now. Wait a second.
Yep.
Let's pan back to some of the original stuff you said. You said there's an 87% chance of something catastrophic happening during this period of time anyway, right?
Yes. So if this is your thing, it might be fine. If this is your catastrophic thing.
I feel like I feel like insurance would be really hard to get in this town, but there's got to be some act of God's clause, right? It's like, look, clearly, no person did that. I hope.
Well,
so, like,
let's see who would negotiate your policy.
You're a god.
Who would negotiate your policy?
I'm the owner. I guess I gotta.
Okay, well, roll persuasion.
Ah, crap.
Actually, as the host, I would like to step in and say I speak for him to assist him.
If he's willing to do that, that's fine.
Can I roll it for you?
What's your persuasion?
Plus 10. This is what I do, guys.
Yeah, no, please.
Okay, so it's an odd event, but on this day of the year, you got stuff covered, right? Like, they're going to pay out here. This is why you got it, right? This is the day you got it for. So, it's not so much I'll never financially recover from this, but, like, already, you know?
Right, okay.
Yeah.
So, this is just St. Patty's Day right now. Like, this is on that level.
Yep, exactly.
Got it.
This is like 7 p.m. on St. Patty's.
We haven't reached the midnight, 1 a.m. Type people yet.
Would the this is an interesting question. Would the Worm Brew have gotten some insurance at any point?
Please say no.
I don't. No. King Tiger doesn't do insurance. Insurance for the weak.
I love it.
Tax.
We had one. There was grandfathered one in from Greaves. Just like had one like tucked away, and King Tiger just like tore it out.
That was during his presidential run, like that.
All right, so you walk out. Maybe it's not quite 8 out of 10, probably like 5 or something. You know, it's gonna suck. It smells like shit, right?
Right.
You know,
definitely.
You don't know what's going on the outside of the building, but you see some light through. The other bathroom, you go check it out real quick. It actually looks like it's okay for the moment. You don't really know exactly what's going on under there, but it looks okay.
So the other one, did you say that it went up through to the second floor? Or is it just
no? It's just like coming out of the toilet hole, like these vines,
okay.
And they just sort of they just reach out and they kind of stopped growing. It looks like.
Okay.
Would I be able to go in and just cut them back so that way they go under the entrance hole of the toilet?
Yeah, you can climb into the toilet.
Not
Yeah.
climb into it,
I
but
don't-
like
I
reach
don't
in
think
with my
that's-
knife and just cut it back down.
Actually, if you go out to our shed, it's very well protected. We have locks on it.
Yeah,
you'll
12
find-
locks on the shed.
You'll find like
Shit,
no.
I should have went for the maple syrup.
I feel like
Syrup. It's gonna be the death of me.
I think Ingress would go to Meredith at some point and be like, "There's some magic shit happening in the bathroom. Can you take care of this?"
Me?
You asking?
Oh, not Meredith. I'm sorry. Not Meredith.
I thought you were
who was our
propositioning
chef?
him.
Lazarus?
Me.
Lazarus?
No, I'm the host.
Puck.
Puck is
Okay.
There's some fucking magic shit.
I get right.
Meredith.
Right. Okay.
Please,
Take care of
please,
it.
please ask Meredith to take care of the shit vines.
If someone who looked like that with those thighs walked up and said, "There's some magic shit happening in the bathroom," my first thought wouldn't be vines coming out of.
I mean, it would be crushing
Wait, are we
watermelons,
in
right?
anime?
No, Peck or Puck would look at her and say, Why do you say it like that?" And then just walk off and go, like, look at the bathroom and be like, "Ah, son of a bitch."
Yeah, I told you there's some magic shit happening.
Yeah, go ahead.
Would so I have the ring of X-ray vision.
Okay.
Would I just be able to look in and be like, "Okay, that's the problem"?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
That's
Can
illegal.
you do so?
That's illegal.
Yeah.
So you peer in, you see that there's obviously some sort of crazy damage that's happened down there. Like this, these vines originate from a specific point, and they break the wall that was kind of keeping your shit where it's supposed to be out the back of the store. And you currently see there is some shit leaving the back of your store, of your bar here. Most of it's staying still because most of it's pretty far underground, but not all of it. So it looks like you have some shit coming out the back of your store right now. But other than that, if you take this toilet out of commission and maybe clean up outside a little bit, you might be okay with just the one.
Yeah, I can do that. I can spend my time doing that.
Sounds good.
You're getting a raise.
We'll get the cook to wait in some shit for a bit.
I wash my hands.
Just gonna ask that.
I mean, hey, I think that's this place is clean enough. I have faith in that cook.
He came
I'll
here
still wash
first.
facing.
Yeah, he came here first, and we were already clean. The other place has time to clean, which is unfair to us.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna.
But we don't need to, because cleaning is for
Well,
the
we don't
least.
have the hell. The inspector might enter, and then it'll become relevant, right?
When you watch the guy who prepared your food walk into the bathroom to clean it up, what's kind of the thoughts going through your head?
The thought is,
That's up to Meredith. That's up to Meredith.
the thought is, I'm gonna go home and take a shower.
So at this point, it seems like it's getting taken care of. Ingress, I don't know if are you hanging around. Or you going right back to their bar now, like where you were gonna go.
I think I'm gonna go over to the bar.
Okay. So
And I'm gonna sneak.
You're gonna sneak. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me a stealth.
I'd like
Alrighty.
to impose an auto crit.
Okay.
Thank
so,
you.
So you open the door real quick, and you see the two of them coming towards you, and you're like, ah, shit. So you just kind of like duck out the back real quick and go around, then you kind of sneak around them. But
Now,
you
is this
do
some-
see them walking towards your bar.
Okay. I will acknowledge that, but still keep going because I have a mission.
Sounds good. We'll catch up with. Well, no, they've been waiting for a while. No, he did all the stuff. No, we'll stay with you, Susan.
Okay.
You move on to their bar. Where do you want to go? What do you want to do?
Okay. Jason, just to reestablish what we were talking about earlier on
Mhm.
camera.
Mm-hmm.
So there. Okay,
Oh,
go
please
ahead.
go. No,
you go ahead.
You're
Fucking
sneaking.
Jason, go ahead.
One of you go.
No, okay.
Rock, paper, scissors. Somebody. Do something.
It sounds like you both know the plan.
Yes.
So one of you can go. Doesn't matter who.
So here's the thing. We talked about two different things, but there was a main mission and a backup mission because we like to think ahead over here at the Kitten. So
We like to run our business.
you don't even have insurance. Like,
You know what? We have
don't
King
need
Tiger.
it.
We have King Tiger.
If
That
nothing
is
goes
all
wrong,
we need.
if nothing goes
Sorry,
wrong, you don't need
cleaning-
insurance.
Yeah, and
Go ahead.
cleanings for the week for some reason.
so
Yep.
Don't tell Meredith that, but
Vanya's going to give you a dirty look while she cleans.
Mr. Tiger is rumored to be an eccentric person. Is that fair to say?
oh yes, he's in full tiger getup. He used to be a gladiator, and he's bought the bar, and like everything at the bar is basically like pro wrestler like photos of him and his like gladiator weapons. Like he's designed the whole bar around himself, but the only thing he didn't change after buying the bar was the name of the bar, because he would have if he could have,
Why couldn't you?
and because it wasn't like established. Like it's an
Oh,
establishment
like
in
it's
Wormwood.
the name
yeah.
recognition.
In
Got
Wormwood,
it.
I mean, yeah.
Got it. Okay. So then I think we should go with plan one, Susan, which is
Okay.
to. Yep. Okay.
Okay. Susan's following you, and that's the important part. So okay. Well, what are we doing?
Okay, so that's the one where we plant it?
Yes.
Okay. So, I have a worming, like a bag that's wiggling as I carry it.
Okay.
It moves.
Okay.
I want to go to their kitchen.
Okay, so
Kitchen's where
through the front door or through the back door?
Through the front door.
Because I don't think we have a kitchen.
I guess just on the floor then, like
It's
near
that
the
one thing.
floor.
What kind of bar
Aren't we
doesn't have
in
a
the
good
room?
kitchen?
We're a
Aren't we,
bar.
like, in
We
the
serve
room?
we serve one type of ale.
A second place bar.
So are you coming in the front door as I'm going out the front door?
You've
think you had
left and she
already
snuck
left.
around you.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Because I'm still at the bar,
Yeah.
keeping keeping an eye on
Yeah, we're-
things. So if you come
We're
in,
cleaning up. You come
It
into
looks
the
like you
front
have
door and be
2
like, "Hey,
doors?"
Size, what's up?"
So my understanding is just so I'm pretty sure this is how it is. This is how I envisioned it anyway. Door right there, and then there's also a back door over here.
yes, that's true. That is accurate.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Mhm, yeah,
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure that's right. So there's the back door. You're well aware it's there.
I mean, you got a
s-
crit, so whatever gets you in.
Okay.
Oh, you're getting in, right?
I have another thing then. You can't see this bag that I have. Thighs for days. There looks like there's a crevice in there or some sort of it
Crevice.
is so open that I might hide something within the thigh.
He's like a sexy RoboCop.
The thigh.
Yeah.
So many thighs.
Are you
I mean,
trying to
that's
put it
the
between your
secret
legs?
Compartments? The fuck?
Yeah, I
That's-
want to hide
sexy
where
and
it's
Jason, that's
Harry
so
Gadget.
redundant. Sexy RoboCop is so redundant.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Right.
Sexy Inspector Gadget.
Yes.
So how accurate is your picture? Because in your picture, this robot isn't wearing anything.
Right. Okay. In that picture, though, there is room within, like,
Gotta pull
Yeah,
up the
it
picture
They're
seems
not
like it'd
full.
be hollow inside the thigh.
She's not
So, like,
thick.
cargo
She's
pants.
hollow.
Yeah.
Okay. I will let that happen on one condition.
Okay.
You don't get as much of a bonus from the thickness when you're trying
Oh
to use it.
no. half
It's
the
fake
thickness.
thick.
It's
So
fake thick.
It's so fake.
It's fake thick.
Joe's very upset.
Look, if half the thickness is empty
If you
space,
got an
it's
eye for it, you can tell. That's all I'm saying.
Look, so what? It's
Blah, blah, blah.
medically assisted thickness,
Yeah.
but that doesn't mean.
Brush as much with that. Thick.
Yeah, like
listen.
it doesn't matter how you get there.
It's your choice. It's your choice, Susan. It's up to you.
It's not a double C thick. It's just a thick.
That's the choice I've laid out.
Okay.
So you got worms in there, you're saying?
But it's just one. It's just one.
Uno worm.
It's only
Singular.
one of them.
So you're lopsided.
You might as well make them both, because if it's only one, it's going to be worse.
She walks with a limp.
I'm going to give you a
No,
penalty.
but I'm
Hey.
hiding something in the other one.
Oh, you're already hiding something in the other one.
Yeah.
By this
That's
time,
what
I'm
I'm
sure I've
bringing
noticed
into
her
the
kind of
bar.
like
Okay, so
looking at her thigh for
your
2
your
minutes.
thickness is hollow. That's what we're
But
going
there's
with.
something in there.
Okay.
Okay, but
That's-
I sneak in.
Yep. You snuck in. Are you sneaking in the back door?
Yeah, sneak
All
in
right.
the back door.
Yep. Okay, so you're in the building. They don't have insurance. I'm assuming they don't have much for locks either. So you're in the back door, let's say.
Cool. Jason, to
King Tiger
refresh.
can take care of anything you want.
Yes.
This is gonna sound real bad for everyone listening, but this is for Jason and I. No one else listen. Everyone
The
stop
show
listening.
is not for you.
You know, I kind of
Yeah.
do have to listen.
Don't listen.
Do you know we have like 8 forms of communication that are silent, right? Like I'm looking at
No.
12 of them.
We're gonna do
You
this
are
out
on
loud.
Discord.
You can do this awkwardly out loud.
This
That's all
is
it
not for the kids. This is not for the streams. This is just you two.
Dead or alive?
Oh God.
You're coming with me. Are you finishing the RoboCop thing?
No. What I'm carrying.
Dead.
Oh no!
It's gotta be dead. Sorry.
Oh
They
shit!
fucked with our toilets.
You don't know
You
that.
don't know that.
Look, that's me saying that as Jason, not
Yeah, but
not Av.
That's fair.
but
Not
but
as
Avin, he's pretty sure, right? Like, who else could it be? This is obviously a strange.
I
this day
have
of
no
all days?
proof. I have no proof, but I have a short list of suspects.
Yeah.
This has Uppy all over it.
Yeah.
Little
Like
fuck.
silently, I'm like, but I have no proof whatsoever.
Okay.
We lost Lindsay.
Oh no!
Oh, it's no. She'll be back.
Hey.
Maybe.
Didn't he come back?
My right, no.
Blame it all on me.
Maybe your camera will click on.
There was something.
Yeah, maybe when she comes back, the camera will work.
What are we talking about in the bar, my king?
What are you doing? What's Greaves doing? You haven't said a word, Greaves, today. What are you doing?
Just
I think
standing at the
Greaves is
corner,
just,
motionless.
Yeah, just like,
Fucking
like
ghost.
walking around. Yeah, moving things wherever you command him, or like take that there, move this there, like clean this up. He kind of looks at you and goes, "Does it smell in here? Does it smell?"
Kind of raises an arm, smells.
I'm asking. I can't smell, so I.
Oh.
I just wanted to be thorough.
Well, I guess it smells like shit, but it's from the other side of the street.
Probably, I can smell it. I can't smell, so.
I
I'll have
can't
to
smell,
take
but
your
I
word
see
for it.
I can't smell, but I see distinct lines.
I see distinct lines, yes. They're visible, like a Looney Tune.
Lindsay! She has a turn.
Yeah, Discord chat itself.
Oh,
happens.
The
theme of the night.
It do be like
It
that.
really is.
So, do you want me to like fill myself up with rats or something and bring them over, or?
Oh, you have
I have a-
rats? You have
I
rats?
I have a pretty good plan for that. If I can ever get through the door.
I want to
think you're
resolve
right. Yeah.
what's
I
going
can
on
just
in this
take all of
bar.
our rats and bring them over to there. I'll scoop all our rats.
Uh,
So you're hearing this, Susan, as they walk in. They're planning on filling a suit of armor with rats and walking it into your bar.
Okay, so I want to empty what's in this bag in my hollow thigh in a place that seems okay. Go with me on this. That seems like whoever owns this bar is trying to hide it, but is still in kind of an obvious place.
Okay.
And the piano.
Yeah, I was about to say
Yeah.
the piano.
That's probably a good spot.
Always the
so it's
piano.
kind of behind it, but then it comes out just a little bit. So you
Yeah,
can,
like,
so like
if
someone
you
who's
saw
looking could
this,
see
you'd be
it.
like someone's trying to hide this,
Yeah.
but
So, like discreetly around the piano, because piano makes noise.
Well, is it
touching
like
the keys.
Playing it? Yeah.
Yes.
Like,
That's what they
was she banging on it? Was she...
while I'm stealthing, let's do a little Piano Man.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, one thigh bump, it's gonna make
It's
sound.
all over.
She can't fail it. It's not her fault.
So I'll say this: it's not a because you are trying to like get this behind something and stuff, and I won't count this as part of the original stealth. I'll have you roll a sleight of hand as well.
Okay,
It's
so
not
I
Yeah, I'm
necessarily-
gonna give you an.
auto-crit.
I'm gonna
I
give you a
paid
crit
for
one. Ah, what
Yeah.
supersedes? I was gonna give her my paid auto fail, but I guess she said it first.
I mean, the part of me that
Do
wants
they- would
charity
they-
is like bid for it, but whatever.
Like, wouldn't they like... So, okay, wouldn't they cancel each other out? But,
What we've
like,
been doing,
I'll...
what we've been doing is whoever says it first. I didn't hear one or the other first. I sort of heard Susan first. So I think I'm gonna go with that.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's fair.
What if
like,
I...
just by a hair?
Would it help if I added more to my donation? Would that make you feel better about this call?
He just gave it to her.
You throw as much money as you want in, and I will
I'm
pay
a poor
attention.
negotiator.
I will
I'm-
pay
I'm-
attention to the
Donate.
money.
$50.
I mean,
I value the money.
Okay, well then,
Okay.
let it be.
Like I said,
Money it
money
is.
over friendship.
Yeah, we're not friends. I'm giving you money. No.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, so you'll crit win this. You'll crit win this and get this behind the piano.
Okay.
So you've done it. Anything else you want to do while you're in here? They seem well distracted, talking to each other about rats and armor.
Just to establish, I'm pouring this out of the bag. We'll describe what I'm pouring out of the bag later when it's found.
Okay.
Great.
So we put a bag of we'll call it uck for now. And what's your next step here?
Sneak out.
Sneak out. Okay, I'm just gonna say you do it.
Okay.
I just have a question. It's
Yeah.
auto crit, but you still have a number attached to that, right? Like a value to an auto crit, right?
Yeah.
Like
oh
it's
yes,
not-
because
it's
it's
not
skills.
successful.
There's not technically a... Yeah.
Because
Oh.
I let you do your thing, I let it do the whole thing because it's fun. But
So I
King
will.
Tiger does have a rod of alertness on himself because he's very paranoid, and that gives me advantage on my perception rolls. I'm just wondering if at any point you
I
could get a
also
chance to
have
do
a ring of
perception roll.
evasion, which makes me very hard to see.
Oh no.
So-
there's bidding war.
Here's
Now
what
we're
I
getting
will
close.
say, just to make this very clear. So when it's going to be a paid crit, I'm just going to count that as a paid success. When it's like a natural crit, then we'll start getting into what bonus is higher and battling feats and stuff.
It's fair.
I feel
Money
like
talks.
That's
we
fair.
have
That's
the
a lot. That's
exact
all I care
opposite
about.
Things too, like the exact opposite items. I have the ring
Yeah.
of evasion, you have a rod of alertness. So
Yep. So we'll
So
say
it's like the quietest screaming Dragon Ball Z fight. Like, just...
so she
Damn it,
sneaks out.
Kakarot.
She's heading over on the other side of this street there. Yep, and we got Vanya and Uppy heading over to the Flouncing Kitten. So how are you just kind of walking in with Uppy?
Absolutely. I'm walking in like I absolutely belong here.
Okay.
And like there's absolutely nothing shady going on.
Up behind like
Still-
a feather boa. It's a great.
I mean,
Lazarus
I'm
would
still-
like to...
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you
me
said-
and
you
the-
said an
me
underling,
and Jason
so.
are still around.
Right,
But
we're
that's
still
fine.
in the bar.
Lazarus is there too.
That's
And I
fine.
still have the ring of X-ray vision on. So
I mean,
See, right in their
she's not sneaking. She's in the bar.
Yeah,
You also
I just walk in and you see only the things that you always see on Vanya. So
I see everything even under Vanya.
that's fine.
It's illegal.
Vanya has nothing to hide. So Vanya walks in and looks at Meredith and says, "Good morning. Good morning. Oh, that doesn't. Ooh, you're eating the cheeseburger here."
Yes.
Oh, I cannot recommend that. And she'll come closer and kind of poke at it. And using my subtle spell, I'm going to cast Infestation.
Oh.
Little does she know that it's a wild magic burger.
Little did I know.
All right, let me get.
All right, so Maris explodes. Just kidding.
All right, let me get that spell up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it too, just so I know exactly what's going on. I'm pretty sure I have a good idea. Called Infestation.
Does the burger have to save?
No, actually, the way that this is going to work is that he actually is going to feel creepy crawlies coming up his arm.
Yeah.
And, kind of from where the bar is. And it's going to be millipedes.
So here's what I'll say. You can't cast it on the burger because it has to be on a creature, but you can cast it on his hand, crawling up his hand. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. That's what I'd like.
The burger is still pure. In case anyone's worried.
May I ask a couple of questions?
Oh, Firebolt.
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted.
Really
No.
You've attacked Meredith, and
oh my goodness.
That's on the table.
So let's resolve this infestation, and then we'll get to Jason's question.
There we go. All right. Fantasy grounds.
Meredith will need to roll a con save.
Okay, there we go. Infestation.
All right, so you save and you do not take damage.
Okay.
But you have a disgusting bug on you.
So he's immediately gonna hop back from the table and probably knock over the chair as he does so, and he's just kind of swatting at his arms and stuff. And let's see. Okay. So I think he's gonna look up and he's gonna say, "Madam,
I'd like to buy a crit fail for that, wisdom."
I will be over to inspect your facility very soon.
I think that's entirely reasonable. I would prefer that you saw how clean our bar is, and you can gaze on the. You can see what King Tiger has done with it.
We look forward to the opportunity. However, as you can see, it's pretty spotless here. There's going to have to be some amazing work
except for the bugs and the shit.
Ma'am.
Otherwise, it's great.
Yep. So we'll go with Jason now. He had questions. And you
Three things.
3 things.
One, if you would kindly remove yourself from our bar and go back to your hillbilly tiger boss, I would appreciate that. 2, please do not enter our bar and fondle our customers' meat. 3, is it not the most obvious thing in the world that you walk in, touch a customer's burger, and then they see a bug?
I think that it was maybe hidden. Maybe you just missed a spot with your cleaning and you did not see me place a bug. You know that I'm not quite as sketchy or as as quick, light-fingered, maybe.
I'm gonna have you
as
roll a
other-
deception at this point because
Okay.
before you weren't really
Ooh.
talking about the bugs. You were just like, look at this burger, and that was one thing. But now you're like, this bug came from the burger, so that's a little different.
I'm gonna impose that
I'll-
one.
Okay, she nat ones.
You're
It
gonna
becomes
run out of them.
I'll
You're gonna
roll
run
my
out of
insight
them.
against her nat one.
so it's very obvious then that she is lying. Very clearly to
would-
everybody, even Meredith.
A follow up on that would be Puck leaving the bathroom with like gloves on, just being like, well, "I don't know what you mean. I am clean as ever," and then just looks at it. His hands is just like, "This is a bad example," and then just walks outside.
You're not
Goes-
helping.
goes back to pruning.
As I said, the shit. And I will be happy to leave. I wouldn't want to eat here anyway. And she kind of flounces out like the kitten.
Not like they can eat at yours.
You should
Can-
twirl
can-
the
Can Uppy
kobold's
use
tail like a
his-
scarf.
Yeah,
Can
there you
Uppy-
go.
Can Uppy use his flask of endless water to try and spill water all over their floor? Stealthily, by the way.
Okay, but you have disadvantage minus
guys.
5 because
You
they're
just
all looking
pee
at
on
you.
You just pee on the floor?
You could do a sleight of hand.
I'll pay for the autocrit.
Okay, so here's what you see. She's walking away, and behind her is a trail of liquid. As she walks away.
Puck will walk back and he's just like, I have to clean up shit and piss. What the fuck?
Real
I
shame
don't-
that everyone has incontinence over at the grubby worm. It's,
I don't know what the end game was with that one, but you know.
I can't shit. I literally.
So Meredith is going to turn back straight faced and he's just going to say, I'm not sure what that was, but this is definitely still a safety hazard.
And I'm going to be taking the burger away, and I'm just kind of fed up because it's got to be what 10:10 in the morning at this point, and our bathroom is kaput. We got people pissing on our floors. We got, it's just a lot, and just Meredith, I am sorry you had to see that. Obviously, there's a lot going on. I assure you. That meat was cooked to perfection. I would be happy to get you another one if you'd like, but I understand if your appetite is ruined.
We both know that it's very high tensions right now, with the festival right around the corner. I certainly appreciate the gesture. I think my next task is to go check across the street and see exactly what we have there.
Well,
So Lazarus is gonna saddle up next to you and just say, excuse me, but as you've seen, they've been interrupting your inspection of us. That's been going so greatly. Why don't you just add a few marks to them, since they're being so rude to you?
Well, this has to be done fairly, with documentation in triplicate. However, I would imagine, based on what I've seen so far, they're probably going to sign their own papers.
well,
I completely understand. Thank you.
I wish you luck in your inspection. I will say I would be careful. I have heard that their tiger boss has replaced all of his blood with methamphetamine. It is.
He really
Another
likes
drop left.
anime.
You don't have to roll
Just
deception
so
because
much-
that's just a fact. So
Yep.
Here I was going to insight that one.
no, I'm probably gonna have you roll deception for that one.
That's totally fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's.
I mean, you're sort of spreading a rumor, right? But you are trying to put it out as fact. So
Right.
It is fact, but nobody knows.
yeah, just know you could know that he
It's
keeps
just
he
a
keeps it on the
coincidence.
DL. Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah.
Deception. So I could take a chance on this. Can I just buy an auto crit?
Please,
that seems to be
please buy an auto
Yeah,
crit.
You know what?
Do it.
I'm just gonna buy an auto crit. So let me go
For
over.
the kids. For the kids.
You know what? I'm just gonna put a bunch in because I'm sure I'll use it a lot.
If you want to do that, or you can write a tab. Either way, I'm fine with that too.
Okay.
I got
So
one.
hearing this,
Use one of mine.
Tabs are dangerous. This is bar logic.
Yeah.
I'm looking for ways to up the donation anyway. But yes.
so hearing this,
yeah.
Meredith, is going to be, how do you even do that?
Desperation mostly. Mages will do a lot of things if you perform sexual favors. Usually, it's a deep dark part of our town.
Mages, demons, you know.
It makes a lot more sense now. It also makes sense all the fur, the rugs, all coming together now. All right. Well, I appreciate your hospitality and good orange juice.
Aha! Thank you. We pride ourselves. Fresh squeezed.
I thought I tasted a little extra pulp in there.
Never
That he's
mind.
going to go ahead and he's going to get up and
Hold that one.
resist it.
Thigh
Too far.
squeezed orange juice. Let's go.
You get it. Put it together. You get it. It's Legos. Just
All right, so
the 7th gave 3 rerolls to Joe.
legend.
oh,
Yeah, he's been rolling.
I'm
hot
gonna apply
tonight.
those. It's gonna be mine and Meredith's. I might need them, but Meredith might also need them, and he's kind of on my team, so
Gotcha.
we'll say that.
Neutral. Team neutral.
We're team
Trying
neutral.
to help you guys keep track.
That's right. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Okay, so there's a lot of people moving in a lot of different directions here. So just so we're super clear where everyone is, we got Puck, Avon, and Ingress is heading back to the bar now.
Mm-hmm.
to make it easier, I'm just mopping up.
And
pee.
Lazarus is in the bar.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say you guys work on that for a bit. Get your bathroom squared away and get the other one. Make sure that one's good to use and all. It's gonna be all clean eventually here. And then Lazulus as well. And we got Greaves. I mean, the other squad is just gonna go back to their bar, as far as I understand, right? Okay, and then Meredith
yes.
is heading there as well, right? Sounds good.
Yeah. And he's not trying to sneak or anything. He's just very, very clearly just walking straight across the street.
Yep. It'd be weird if you were sneaking.
That would be.
I have to find out about
I'm
this
actually going to use the front door. Shocker.
Yeah, right.
The door works.
Oh. Yeah. Just before you open the door, King Tiger tells Greaves, "So you're full of them right now, all right? You're full of them."
I can be full of whatever you want, sir.
I told you what I wanted you to be full of. I hope you're full of it.
Oh, he's full of it.
To the brim. And he adjusts
right.
his magnetic tie.
You're slight squeaking, but that's just from the armor. That's fine.
That's right.
Would you like me to head over there somehow, or would you?
Well, as he's about to answer, I imagine we see all the rest of the gang come back to the pub.
And I'd like to beat him through the door. And indeed, prestidigitation is a very useful thing when you've got the health inspector.
It's true. So you will beat him to the door. You get in there first. Very shortly after, about a minute, he'll get in there. I'm assuming the door's unlocked. He can just enter.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Meredith, you're in the bar.
All right, so I think he's going to walk in and he's going to take just a cursory look around and kind of get a feel for everything. If anything looks out of place, and then he's going to see Vanya. And Vanya's the bouncer, right?
Yeah, she's a tall Asimar.
Okay, and King Tiger, you're there in the main room also?
Yeah,
Up
behind
front?
the bar.
Okay. Oh, I keep hearing that you guys have really turned this place around. I guess here's your chance to prove it to me, huh?
Oh, the rumors are true, Meredith. I'm glad you're here.
Jeez.
Greaves, statue. Not a sound.
Don't move.
You can speak though. You can still speak. That's fine.
I'm just standing there with a tray with a single thing of our ale, and I'm just standing there, and a ghostly voice emits from this suit of armor, and it says, "Please try our draft craft ale, worm brew, here to wash the taste of whatever swill or garbage they're serving over at the that trash bin. This will help. This will be delicious. Really hit on the taste buds. And we make it here all by ourselves."
You have a permit for brewing and distilling?
Yes, of course.
Oh. Okay.
Where do you keep that?
Well, you know,
In the Tiger King's left pack, that's where.
Isn't it framed behind the bar?
It's in the office. I'm gonna have to go get it. So why don't you entertain our guests, and I'll be right back. And he reaches under the bar. I kind of like unclasps something. That was his rod of alertness. His kind of like his panic button, and he kind of like leaves with it on his person.
You're gonna pull out
and
a
he kind
shotgun.
of gestures to Grieve like, "Get out, go."
I mage hand over the glass of ale to Meredith, and does he take it, or does he just let it hang there?
So he's gonna look at it for a second and say, "You know I'm on the clock, right? It would be unseemly for me to be seen drinking while on the clock." And then he looks at it a little bit longer.
Would you prefer a
just as you're about to take it away
version?
We do have a small beer.
Small.
Just to
Just
point
a taster. A taster.
Darkwing just donated $25 worth of auto crits to the DM, and Hognus, your next roll is a nat 1.
All right, I'm not talking to P for a while.
Should have done that to me.
I'd like to do a backflip of Vanya.
What did you do to
License
Darkwing?
went missing.
The license is gone.
Yeah, if there was a license, which I'm not really sure there was, it's gone because Jane doesn't want you to have a license. So
I love you, Jane.
We haven't rode for cleanliness yet.
That's true. That's a good point. I actually, who would be cleaning the bar? Thank you for reminding me.
I prestidigitated it.
I would go ahead and just auto crit one it.
That's yeah.
No.
It's a no-roll situation.
I'm gonna say it's not a no-roll situation. Because I did give them an option to spell. I gave them an option to roll. So whoever's cleaning the bar is gonna have to roll. We'll just do we'll make you can be proficient in cleaning as well. So like a wisdom plus proficiency. Whoever is going to be the one cleaning.
I'm gonna impose my auto crit one on theirs.
Yeah, I heard it the first time.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't catch that. Okay,
wait,
so
can I pitch something for this nat 1?
Yep.
So as Meredith takes this drink, deciding whether or not to drink it, just a bunch of rats pour out of
It's not there.
That is exactly what happens. Like he's like, here's your drink, and he gets a hand to him, and like a back plate falls out, and this rats start pouring out everywhere.
Happy immediately gives chase.
Excuse me. Let me just get that for you. And I just
They're everywhere, right? They're scurrying there.
get the rats. Yeah.
I'm assuming they were alive. They don't
They
have
were
to
from
be.
the basement. Of course they were alive.
They were, yeah, the basement rats, of course.
Can Meredith also see what Ingress placed?
My God.
I'd
As
like
he's
to
walking
go
around?
Susan.
So he hasn't really like he's kind of entered just the bar area at this point, so he hasn't like
Okay.
looked deeper. But when he does, it'll come into play.
Okay. Okay.
He's sort of trying to be wined and dined right now, and a bunch of rats fill out in front of him. So
Okay. Okay.
You
Yeah,
know
and-
what? It can't be worse than
they're currently
that.
hunting for a permit that doesn't exist.
No, he's not hunting for a permit that doesn't. He knew there was no permit. He's writing one right now.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely, he is.
That's
As
amazing.
I told you, in his left peg. It's right there.
This note just says I can do what I want.
So I'm gonna come back to what's happening in the bar. We're gonna go with King Tiger for right now. So I would say that you're not skilled at this kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's gonna crit 20 on it.
I would just like you. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll crit 20 on it. Okay.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
So it's
Thank
so
you.
this crit 20. It's not gonna be like, oh, this is like a legitimate looking document. It's just gonna be good enough for Meredith, right? It's gonna be very odd. Like Meredith's like, oh yeah, that's legit. So, but he's really just using like crayon effectively. Is really what's going on.
I'm
Make
picturing
the
it's-
logos
it's
he
an-
needs to make, right? And he's gonna, yeah, you have a good looking sign.
Yeah, cool. He's super, like, he busts out the door open, like, super proud, chest forward, like, I've got it!
And,
Could I do something in this chaos a little bit?
Yeah. Yep.
Is there like paperwork that Meredith has like filled out already? Anything like that?
I assume he has like a little clipboard or something, eh? Like, yeah.
For
I'm
the other
actually
bar?
keeping track of stuff.
Oh, fantastic. I would like to steal that from him with an auto crit and mark it all terrible for the other bar.
No, we've truly just thrown away all. I would like to blow their bar up with my mind. And I just,
I was
gonna
gonna
do
be in the last
something
hour of the
like
game, yeah.
that, but
You got enough money.
I was gonna do something like that.
Fuck
would
it, we
I
just
be-
had a Kickstarter. Let's go.
Would I be able to do something really quick?
We'll resolve this stealing of the paper and rewriting
Yeah,
first,
yeah,
real
yeah.
quick. So you'll do that. You're working on that while he's distracted. That's happening right now.
Yeah, so King Tiger comes out with his thing and he's like, I've got it. And there's rats literally running all over the bar. Uppy is like chasing them and I am stomping on them as much as possible. And in the chaos.
But you're
I
also
just
like
reach
up here
over-
writing something.
Yeah, and in the
Monta's
chaos,
like
I just
shooting
like
lasers on the bar.
yeah, reach over, grab the thing up, the thing, and just like mark it up, and slip it back.
Meredith is thoroughly
marks
distracted by
all
the
the way,
rats.
like-
So
Yeah, F.
and someone else wanted to do something.
Yeah. When I am outside, I still have the ring of X-ray vision. So would I be able to see where their latrine tank is?
Remind me how far it is at this point.
It is. Well, give me a sec.
I'm sure you would know. I feel like we've been in each other's bars
Yeah.
so many
We've been
often.
in
Like,
each-
so often
I mean,
to
they have
sabotage it,
bathrooms
Yeah.
that are similar to yours, so it would stand to reason there is a tank.
So would I be able to? Would it be? Would I have the ability to stand across the street and throw an ice knife at their latrine tank to make it spill out?
Well, it's
Wouldn't
underground.
it be buried?
Yeah, the
Hell of a knife snipe.
ours was on the side of the building.
Well, most of it's
apparently.
underground, right? But there's still stuff that goes
Yeah.
to that, right? So I mean, you could attempt to
Like,
pierce through
directly
layers
to
of
the-
wall with it,
Hmm.
but you're gonna have to get through the wall. The difference was there's something coming out, not in. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. Yeah, I get you.
Do you want me to step in and just destroy it from the sidewall. I have the ghost step tattoo.
You know, it started as a joke. Let's blow the bars up, but now it's becoming real.
I mean,
And
I could
it's
literally
exciting.
just pass through the wall and go to the bathrooms, and
it's like
somehow
10:30.
destroy the toilets.
It's like 10:30. Okay. So
in the morning.
Yeah. I was expecting to get significantly later in the night, but we're here, so okay, we'll get to that destruction very soon. It's gonna take you time to get there because you're still on the other side of the street. You guys never said you were coming over, so we'll get there in a little bit. So this bar. So Meredith has walked in the bar. He's been given a dirty glass. There are rats everywhere. All of a sudden, you think they came from inside a piece of armor that's talking to you. They're very distracting to you, and then King Tiger walks out. He's like, "I did it," and he produces his license for you to brew. And I assume he hands it to him.
Yeah, I'm like, I need you to look at this. Don't look at anything else. Look at this. Look, like, puts it in front of your face as you're like looking at the rats. Like, look at this. I have it.
So I think that as things just continually to get worse in this bar, you actually see kind of a sly grin come on his face, and in his mind, the worse a bar is, the bigger the buy-off is. So he's thinking he's going to be making some coin on this. So he's going to look at this and he's like, "Well, this looks like it's all in place. If any of these registrations weren't right, that would cost a whole lot in fines. And that'd be unfortunate. I wouldn't want to put you in a situation that you couldn't recover from financially."
Oh, I know you wouldn't.
But it is kind of hard to look past some of these grievances. Tell you what, I'm going to go sit down, and why don't you rustle me up something from the kitchen so I've got at least an even comparison.
All right, the kitchen, of course. Go sit down right over there. Greaves, can you can you indicate him where to sit? Don't go anywhere near him.
Yes, of course. Of course. I point to the nicest table that we have set up. There's like a candle on it.
Is it right next to the piano?
I was gonna say I see a light source next to the piano.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely.
Yes. Absolutely it is. Yeah, absolutely it is.
All right. So
he's just gonna do a few instructions. He's gonna turn around to Uppy. Uppy, huddle up. And I'm expecting you to come on my shoulder.
He hops on up and sits on your shoulder for sure.
And he'll be like, "I need you to go steal brunch from the nice restaurant down the lane. Steal a big brunch."
Just hops back down and runs down the street.
Okay.
All right. If we're going toward the seats, Vanya's probably going to watch. How well hidden is whatever it is that Ingress put down?
So I'd say the order of events is that Meredith is going to get there first, but I'll let you both roll a perception.
Come on.
I'm giving you a crit 20. Vanya.
Okay,
oh, awesome.
Vanya has a crit 20. Meredith.
Weird
so,
silence.
Out of character, this was played specifically for Meredith to see, so the DC wasn't so high to detect it. You are going to spy some Uck. I don't know if we want to describe the Uck, if we want to do that when we get closer to it.
I feel like Jason should describe it because he came up with it.
Okay.
So, one of our ideas, which we're not going to have time to do, it would take far too much time, was to fake or to actually do it, have one of our employees get mauled by a tiger, and then just frame you for murder. That feels like a little excessive, though. Based on, but yeah. Honestly, you based a character off the Tiger King, you have to go to prison. Like it's the natural endpoint of that
That's
character.
True. He's more based off of King, though, from the Tekken series. But I take your
well, that's a
point.
jaguar, isn't it?
I mean,
I don't know.
I mean, yeah. Semantics.
Language barrier, right?
That's true.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
It's
always what it is.
Cat. That's what it is. It's a big cat. So, this is just. So it's dead, definitely. But what? At this point, I might pivot and have like a blended up rat. Like just a because, like not blended, but like okay.
Like with a magic bullet, like blended, or
no. Like okay, this deviates from our original plan, but this fits in with the rats. But like I lived in a farmhouse for a while, and a rat died underneath the floorboards, and it produced the worst smell because its gut had exploded. Because rats do that, and I feel like that'd go great in a piano.
In a piano.
In a piano, wherever, where. Yeah. So if you disagree, Susan, please go back to the original plan.
No. That sounds good. And I will caveat off of that and be like, it looks like this was cut up to eat. Like, it looks like it was filleted. This looks like the intention was to cook it.
So
like, this wasn't just like a blended up thing. This looks like you could see these are intentional cuts in there.
Okay.
Now I'm
how
wondering what's happening in your
skilled
kitchen.
are the cuts?
Don't ask about this. This is behind your piano.
How skilled are the cuts? Like, does it look like really nice?
Someone's gonna have to roll for the cuts because someone made those cuts.
Yeah.
Sounds like Red Panda Buffet or something.
It does sound like our cook would have made those cuts.
Yeah.
With an that one though.
Oh, okay.
Crap.
I'm just trying to use the money I spent. Sorry.
Yeah, I feel you. So it doesn't look very good. So the thing that already didn't look very good doesn't look very good. Okay. So there's this rat. It's inside of the piano, I guess. The stench is starting to waft into the middle of the bar. Meredith, you're catching it. And
Anya too, I believe, right?
Well, I quickly before he really gets too close, prestidigitation is a great spell. So we're going to the harmless sensory effect of no odor, none whatsoever.
Okay, so you start to get this with Meredith, and it's gone. Like a human car that died, and then you're like, oh, it's gone. I'm good now. You thought it came like in a big cone direction from that direction, but you're not really 100% sure.
All right. Well, with that intelligence check, he's gonna poke around a little bit more because that's not the smell that just goes away.
Sure.
Hey Meredith, I said sit down.
I say.
All right, so
he's not looking super hard. He's just kind of it's that thing where you catch that whiff and you're like, wait a minute, what was that?
So you investigate a little bit around that area. You start looking specifically around the piano. There's no odor anymore, so you're having a tough time like seeing it. Since it's in the piano now, not behind it, you're not gonna see the thing.
Are you a music enthusiast? Are you gonna play us a tune? Go ahead.
Well, I've been known to tickle the ivories. Sure.
She said.
So you gonna sit down and play?
I bring an ornate bench over for you.
Covered in dead rat blood.
So he will absolutely sit down and start playing.
Ah, good. It's been a while since someone talented played on those notes.
It will not be today.
That's good music.
Yeah, so it's just one of those where he stops and does it slow and then thinks about who he's gonna play, and then he starts again and like makes a pace, and then he stops the pace and like does a couple notes here and there, and just sounds like a 5-year-old was trying to learn piano.
Each time it was chopsticks.
Yeah.
Over and over.
I stand there and I go, absolutely wonderful, and I just shake my helmet head up and down.
The first shake, another rat
like
falls
that's
out.
Deception.
Yeah, actually, no, that's fair. That's fair. That is good. Yeah, you'll both roll deception to convince him that you think he's good.
Got it.
Let me do it.
Good.
Do you want me to throw an insight for them to go against?
Yeah, no, that'd be good. That'd be good.
Probably won't be necessary for me.
Deception? Oh, that's a good old 0. So let's.
I want to argue that King Tiger actually likes it. Is like one of the 3 songs he knows.
Jesus.
I do have a
roll it.
couple rerolls, so I'm gonna spend.
Hey.
No rerolls needed. That's a 6 insight.
Yeah. So he's just so used to taking these kinds of compliments that he actually believes them.
Yeah. Nice. Sounds about right.
Wonderful. It's been so long since we've heard anyone play such music on these old keys.
Well, I mean, it probably could use a slight tune, but you know, we all just need a tune-up.
Because there's a rat on the inside sitting on the.
I was about to say, does he find the splat key?
Well, so the thing is, like, he's playing so badly that like he'll hit something, it'll like mute the note, right? But then at the same time, he's playing so badly you can't tell what it even is. Like,
yeah,
it's like, oh, it might just be him being very bad. Like,
some actual like music enthusiast was listening, he'd be like, "Oh, sounds like they're killing a rat."
Yeah, literally.
Anywho, so yeah, he'll get up. Sorry. Meredith, once he finished, he would get up and go ahead and go back to the table that he was being directed to.
Okay. So you pop a squat. We've been here for a while. Let's catch up with the mischievousness that's going to go on outside of this bar. Remind me again what your plan is, just so I'm very clear on that.
Well, it wasn't. Now that I think about it, the tank is probably a horrible idea. But to keep with the idea, I'm still gonna throw an ice knife at it. But when I throw it, I need to roll on the wild magic table.
Okay. So you're a sorcerer?
Yes.
So I think you roll to even roll on the wild magic table, right?
Yes, and then I would like to put a nat 1 on myself.
Okay, I was gonna suggest doing that.
Love it.
Okay, so you cast an ice knife. Predictably, it kind of hits this wall and doesn't get super deep, right? If you had like a bunch of them, you took some time, you could get to it.
Mm-hmm.
But then you will roll on your wild magic table. So
okay.
We'll see how that goes.
I want to know which one I'm rolling off of because there's like 5 right now that I'm looking at. And I don't know which one to go for.
Well, just do the regular
for which table?
Rules as written. Well, no, actually, yeah, fuck it. Let's embrace total chaos. I don't even know what's on your tables. Just decide. Pick a table and roll it.
There's the Therial one. There's the Therial one, which is automatically like, I could, but I shouldn't.
Do it.
We got lots of Therians in here. Go for it.
Okay.
Make it mad.
Do it for the kids.
This might get us all knocked out of town. I don't care.
It's just their bar. It's fine.
It might be us. You're fine.
Get those 11 fireballs.
Do
That
I just
killed
roll
my party.
5d20 then? And then just, or what am I rolling? Well, I can't
Oh.
see a
Is it
dirty
percentile?
100.
So
Yeah,
right
is it a
click
D?
the D10, right click the D10, and then select the percentile symbol.
Oh.
Ah.
And then you just toss that right in the chat box.
Yeah. I deal with this a lot on my random
69.
table.
Nice.
69. Nice.
Nice knife.
Seems like it was meant to be nice knife. What
Those
the
are
fuck?
those eyes.
I know exactly which page it's on too.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Jason, do you know it by heart?
I didn't see this coming.
Do you know what
The entire
69
list?
is?
Yeah, do you know what 69
Nice.
is on your
I
list?
know it's nice. I mean, beyond nice. So like I.
Fair enough. There's a lot of 69s on your list, so there's a lot to keep track of.
How many 69s do you I'm done.
They're all
Need to take.
69, actually. That's the secret. That's the
69
secret
to
of
the
the table.
69th power.
It's when you don't roll a 69 that's a problem.
No, when it's planned out right, you can get by with a 68, and I'll owe you one.
Oh, brother.
Wow.
Done. I'm
Well,
leaving.
we're here
Bye,
now,
guys.
Understandable.
With that, would I be able to also put a reroll on myself?
If you paid for one, yeah, sure.
Yes.
It sounds sad now. We've been like ruminating on 69 for so long that you're
Is
gonna change
69
it.
not good enough?
It's just that.
What does it take to satisfy you?
Are you not happy with the 69, Caleb?
They're rare to come by.
69 in this economy?
Take it when you
Are
get it.
kidding me?
In this
Okay.
economy.
We'll go with a 50.
You gotta tell us though.
What are you looking for?
The caster is now slowly turning into a wolf.
Okay.
What was 69?
Are there any additional rules to that, or is that just how I interpret
No.
that?
I'm slowly turning into a wolf.
Got it.
Teen wolf.
69 was any people on the battlefield with a sword gets now like 2d10 extra damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
That's not nice.
That wasn't worth it.
Yeah.
When I looked at the table at first, I was just like, oh, 69's got to be something cool, and then it was just that. And I was like, God damn it.
Damn it,
No
Jason.
sense of humor. None whatsoever.
Okay.
I mean,
Yep.
it's good,
So
just in a different context.
you start to
Different
feel kind of
battle
hungry.
scenario.
That's it.
Hungry like the wolf?
Can I?
You know, I wasn't gonna go there.
Would I be
I'm
able
always
to?
going there.
So with becoming a wolf and everything like that, there's a smell of blood.
Well, you're not.
yeah.
You're not quite there yet. You're starting to become a wolf.
Okay, but it's getting there.
You feel hungry.
Yeah.
Okay.
God damn it.
There's some filet mignon in the piano.
Yeah, actually, there's this interesting sound that hits you for a second, and then it's gone. But you're like, "What is that? I need some of that."
Yeah. Just starts walking around.
Some of that rat bile. Go for it.
Alrighty.
Okay. Let's see. So we still got stuff going on in the bar. Oh, is there anything else outside the bar that we want to hit up?
Uppy is breaking into a restaurant, I suppose.
Yep. Yeah. Let's catch up with that actually. Let's say this is kind of. I mean, it's like a small town, but let's say it's like somewhat ritzy for the area. You know, it's like the nicest place you got at least. I mean, it's like 10. There's like 2 guys in there. It's almost 11, I guess. But they're not really a lunch place. They're a dinner place, you know.
Right.
But there's like 2 guys there cleaning up, setting up for their day. Just roll me a stealth, I suppose. Roll me a stealth and a sleight of hand, and we'll kind of speed this part up, depending on what you get.
I'd like to impose an automatic crit fail.
I already
On
have
what?
one of those.
Oh yeah, so we'll just apply it to both.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We'll just apply it to both.
Sleight of hand
Yeah,
and the
good point.
stealth.
Right. Oh, both.
We'll apply it to both.
Great.
So you get in and you're sort of sneaking in your little kobold stuff. You're like you're like sneaking in, and they're just looking at you sneaking, and they see you sneaking, but you're like, they can't see me.
Can I just say, Ingress is walking in at the same time because she had come back from the other bar, and
Well,
the door's
he's at a
open,
different place.
and then this kobold sneaks in as she opens the door.
Well, he's at like a restaurant down the street.
Oh, okay.
Not your bar. He went somewhere
Okay.
else.
You think I would risk the nat once in your bar?
So
Smart.
they're like they see you creeping in there. They know it's you. They know who you are, right? Because it's not a big town. And you go to like take this. Let's say they're like catering for somebody and they have like some stuff made. They're gonna bring it out for like a celebration, and you start to take this, and it just like you start to grab it off this counter, and then it just falls on the ground, like face down.
That's amazing.
Makes a massive loud noise. You have like schmutz all over your shoes.
It's like a cat
from it, and you're just kind of standing there, and they're looking at you.
They didn't want this. I'm just gonna take the other one and dispose of it in another way. Bye.
Get the
And
fuck
try to
out!
run
And they're gonna start chasing after you, and like they gotta grab chairs and throw them at you and stuff. And I mean, if you just make your exit out of the bar, you'll get out.
I will try and grab something as I run.
You're gonna try. Okay, roll me a sleight of hand with disadvantage.
Sure.
Because there's not a whole lot of options, and you gotta kind of like plan your escape around this.
Just coop up the thing that fell on the ground. Like, leave it with it in your shirt. Oh, great.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, so you grab, like, a couple bagels that are untoasted on your way out. Like, it's probably this guy's breakfast. And you start hoofing it back.
Yep, I'm hoofing it.
Okay.
Now I just imagine Ingress walking across the street and just see this kobold with bagels flying after him.
Yeah, just bagels left behind.
Yeah,
What
even
the
Puck
hell?
would see it and just be like, "What the shit's going on?"
Uh,
Is that a bagel?
So we'll say it's not too far. So we'll catch back up in the worm brew, like all at the same time. He bursts in the door. He's got some bagels, and there's still rats everywhere. I assume that Vanya's kind of trying to take care of some rats sometimes, as well as the rest of them. Just like when they see them, they kind of stomp on them or scoot them away or something.
Definitely.
And Meredith, he's gotten off the keys and he's heading to his chair and being brought some bagels, and he still has his drink out of his dirty glass.
One of the things that he intentionally did was he left his money pouch on the bench by the piano as he turned away from it and went to go sit down.
Okay. Everyone who but Meredith in the worm brew can roll an insight.
That was more a wisdom save. Up is gonna try and swipe that.
Hey, King Tiger!
One won't roll.
Okay, King Tiger knows
Tiger,
exactly
you
what
You
it's for.
should re-roll that.
What's that? Sorry.
I said King Tiger should re-roll that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
you
not
use
gonna
the
do
reroll?
forcing re-rolls.
No?
No, just crits
Okay.
and just crits.
Okay.
Self-cast.
Yeah, if you want to force a crit, but you have to do it before he rolls.
Nope.
Okay, so yep, King Tiger knows exactly what it's for. Uppy does too, and he's gonna walk towards it to take it for himself, I assume.
Yep.
Okay.
King Tiger, unless I don't have time, King Tiger's just gonna yell, "Hey!"
You're significantly closer to the bag. Like you're
He's
just
just
so
gonna
much
slap
closer than he
Uppy's
is.
tiny hand. Hey!
So I mean,
We left it on the piano bench, right?
yeah, it's very out in the open.
Okay, so Greaves is standing right there. He doesn't know what it's for, but if Tiger King is yelling, "Hey," he's gonna just impose himself in front of Uppy and this bag and say, "Uppy, you've brought brunch. Why don't you serve our guest?"
Puts a bag, half a bag of bagels in front of him.
Just plain bagels.
They at least been toasted.
No, they've not.
Nope.
They're just
They're not even
bagels.
sliced.
Just carbs. Just carbs.
This is a self-serve joint. Runs behind the bar and desperately tries to find something to put on them.
Vanya knows what it is for as well.
What is it for? Actually,
Oh, it's
is
for
it
a bribe.
or
He's
is it a
trying to bribe
test?
you. Yeah, like
Okay.
For a bribe.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
bet you
totally.
missed the flaunting getting Meredith.
Wait, you are bribing us?
No,
No,
like he
Since,
wants you to deposit coins into his coin pouch.
Oh,
so-
I don't get it.
yeah, so Vanya is
Yeah,
going
yeah, you
to
have to explain it to me for sure.
Yeah, Vanya is going to go ahead and sit at the piano and smile beatifically and kind of quietly slip, 5 gold? Not enough? Too much?
I don't know. That's
Is
just
Meredith
enough.
looking at what's happening, or has he just kind of left it there and left completely?
no. Meredith intentionally put his back to it.
Okay, so you don't know.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do that. Let's just kind of slip 5 gold in. Do I need to roll a sleight of hand?
I don't. It's not really. If you're trying to sneak it past anyone else, I guess
Not really.
you could put gold in the bag. Yep, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put some gold in the bag too. I don't know how much I have, but like, I've an okay amount, and like, is gonna wink at Meredith like, this is for the good piano playing.
I think gold coins just fall out of the visor here onto the ground. An additional 10 gold.
But each
Bless you.
gold is being clutched by a rat at the same time.
Yeah. slot
yeah,
machine.
tiny
Damn
hand.
it.
Just tiny hand.
This rat plan really backfired.
Oh,
So I
let
think
me,
as soon
let
as
me
he gets
clean that
back-
up for you, Greaves. Let me pick that up, and I'll
Thank
scoop
you.
it up and put it in the bag.
Okay. So you are given a bag with more coins than you had originally had in it, and more rats than you originally had in it.
Are the rats in the bag?
It sounded like they just kind of put everything in the bag. So I'm gonna
How
say
big is
there's
that bag?
not all the rats, right? But like 1 or 2's in there, and they're kind of scurrying around and smashing coins
Like,
around inside of
yeah,
it.
I'm like, sorry, there's nothing I could do. They're in there.
It's the cutest rat.
No,
It's
no,
the
no, no.
cutest
Yeah.
rat.
Only the best.
Getting sounding pretty good now.
Can Uppy try and like pick out some of the rats and then just snap a few next, just to make it seem like the bag is heavier than it actually is?
Oh,
I mean, his back is to the
no.
bag.
No
so...
dead rats in. No dead rats in this establishment. If you find a rat, it's gonna be live and healthy.
Clean. We washed
Not
the
squished
rats.
on the floor.
Well taken care
No
of.
dead rats here.
Okay.
Uppy, can you give me like a perception check? I want to see what you find behind this bar to put on bagels. Okay, so you find
Mustard.
yeah, you find some yellow mustard packets. You find
rat tails.
you find lots of rats. You find rats everywhere.
Oh my god.
A little bit of Death Wish hot
Well,
sauce.
since we have such a rat problem, is it safe to say that perhaps we have like rat traps around?
No.
Damn it.
Yeah,
the
I'm
problem
pretty
isn't-
sure I know what the
Yeah.
rat strategy is.
solved.
That's not for traps.
There's a reason there's so many rats. There's no rat traps.
You look near the door to the basement and you see like a bag with a stick next to it, and you're pretty sure that's how they capture the rats.
Yeah, it's a bag of sticks.
Further-
That's-
I was just hoping to find some baked cheese, you know.
You find like some like that like taco mix for cheese, but it's not like in a bag or anything. It's just like loose in like a corner of a shelf.
So it's congealed and it's starting to get weird.
Yeah,
Ew.
probably.
So I'll
starting to get weird.
I'll mix mustard and cheese in a stein, just pour it on a bagel in front of him.
Okay, seeing all this, I put 5 more gold pieces in the bag.
So you hear, like, as he's doing this behind you, hear an audible like clink, 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 clink.
And with every
Really,
single
we're
clink,
known-
he just nods a little bit.
really, we're known for our ale.
I think at this point he's going to go ahead and take the bag.
Sure.
And he says, I think I'll hold off on fine spread of brunch. However, I'm wondering where my clipboard went to.
Oh, it's right here. I hand it over to you, and I look down. I make a gesture with my head, and it's like, oh, looks like the smelly kitten or whatever didn't do too great. Here you are. But I'm sure it was a fair judgment, sir.
Well, I am known for nothing if not my fairness.
I was gonna say that.
Does this quick meta question?
Yeah.
Does this assume that Meredith is too stupid to remember what happened 10 minutes ago?
That's up to
or
Meredith.
Seen all the negative.
Super
negative-
crooked.
Money talks. Money.
That's up to Meredith.
I just want to know if this is part of the bribe, or like we're just assuming it's like, I guess I wrote that, and then he walks away.
No,
I slip in 10 gold.
57 points.
Got it.
Meredith is like irreparably stupid. Like his intelligence score is massively low.
I give him 10
How
gold and
math?
say, like, buy yourself a reroll.
I think he might be
Go
sitting at
ahead
like a 7.
on me.
7?
Yeah, I got 7, 8 intelligence. Well, 8 intelligence, 9 wisdom, 7 charisma, 7 dex.
So couldn't we just tell him? Oh, I already. Wait. Couldn't I just say I already bribed you 100 gold?
Well,
you
didn't.
lose, sir.
No.
You didn't think of that.
Well,
He
the
seemed
great
a whole
news
lot
is-
He seemed a whole lot smarter on this side of the street. Is all I'm saying. And he got over there.
Something happened.
You didn't have much to
Yeah,
bribe
good
him
rolls,
for.
though.
That's the difference. You didn't have much to bribe him for.
You see, Jason, it's the fumes on this end.
all the dead rats and fumes.
It doesn't
mean,
smell like
probably.
anything, but it might get to you. It's like carbon monoxide.
We
Never
do
smell it,
have
will kill you
a
anyway.
monoxide leak.
We do have a carbon monoxide problem. We also had a talk before the game.
and I can't smell it. I cannot smell it.
All of the walls and the roofs are made of asbestos. It's a real hazard.
Okay,
At this point, we're
so
just leaning into it.
I'm assuming like Meredith's just gonna like at this point kind of exit. He's got his clipboard back. He's gonna decide whatever he's gonna decide, but at this point he's gonna exit and no longer be inspecting, right?
Yeah, he is going to linger at the front just for a minute, right
Okay.
outside.
Okay, so he lingers. Anyone? pick up
Round
on
of drinks
that,
for everybody. Good job. You all getting a raise. It went great. Claps on the shoulders.
I just
Copy.
playing my plate mail together, clapping.
Vanya is doing a full-on face palm.
Is Puck still outside?
I mean, I'm slowly devolving into something else.
Yeah, Puck, you smell some stuff inside that bar that you want to get at. You don't know when they got a kitchen, but something about that is really appetizing to you.
Then he's always been the one to know good food. So he's gonna run at the bar and start to eat.
Are you going
Like-
through the front door or the back door?
The front door.
Okay, so
Whatever the
Is it
fastest
Meredith
route
there?
is.
Is Meredith there?
to make it
Yeah.
easier, so we don't screw up the time too much, we're gonna say Meredith is at the front door and not inside.
Yeah. He's gonna see just Puck run past him, almost frothing at the mouth.
Bodyguard, where's our bodyguard?
Vanya is walking toward the door. She's going to do her bouncer thing, and she's going to make a grab for the wolf.
Okay.
But meanwhile,
It's just the dude, right?
Yeah, he's just a dude.
Yeah.
So you're walking
Is it-
towards him. He's surrounded by rats that he finds very appetizing.
just look at what they're sicking on us. Just look. This came from their bar.
He's still
They're
just a
running
dude,
out the
right?
door.
No, at the moment it's just a dude.
Just a
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah,
Just a
Oh yeah.
dude?
was
but
the
he
chef from the other
really
side.
wants to eat one of these rats.
Are you telling us that?
I'm telling him that.
He will take the rat and not start to eat it, but take it over to the other bar and start to cook it.
They're pretty chill. They'll just kind of stay in your hand.
Yeah, he will start to cook a rat.
Hey!
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Did you see that?
He didn't pay for
Stealing
the.
from our property.
He'll do that. He'll do that thing where you have a bag in your hand and you just start twirling it, but he does that with the tail. Like he's just
Oh
like,
no!
All right, the
Oh,
rat becomes
no.
quite irritable at this, and it's gonna try to wiggle out of your hands.
he'll break its neck.
Oh.
You
Well,
pay
it's-
for it.
It
If you
escalated
break it, you
quickly.
pay. Damn it.
So what we're gonna have some rolls. You wanted to pay for
Okay.
something, Xavier?
No, I want him to pay for the rat he stole from us.
Oh, I see. Wishful thinking. Sorry.
That's
Oh,
our
there's a-
property.
Tosses a gold on the ground in the street.
So roll a athletics.
And Ingress is the bouncer of the bar. Can I just push him out, like as he opens the door? Be like, no, you can't bring a rat in here, and just like push
Well,
him out.
let's see if the rat even remains.
It's
I
like, well,
doubt
it's a
it.
good thing the back door's unlocked.
Could always climb in through the open shitter.
You said athletics.
Athletics. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh!
The rat gets away.
It was almost.
he will chase it. He will start chasing the rat.
Yeah, okay.
You can't bring a rat into the bar.
I'll say that like if that's like the result you're just gonna chase every time you lose it, you're gonna eventually pick it up and get it to your bar.
Mhm.
And then
Do you see this shit, Meredith?
Ingress will start not letting you in the bar.
He will
So I think
bark at her
seeing-
once, but then be like, whoa.
Why did I bark? I don't know what's going on.
And this is who they have cooking?
Meredith, you're just witnessing this, I guess.
So Meredith is going to immediately straighten up and lift up his clipboard and start beelining back over to the flouncing kitten.
Okay. Okay. So the kind of just behind him, he's trying to get into the bar with the rat, and you're also about to walk in.
I'm paying for my mistakes.
Ingress, in true bouncer style, will be like, you could go on ahead to Meredith and let him in, but keep Puck out.
Okay.
No, you can't bring that in here.
Avon, you start to hear a little bit of like a kerfuffle in the front of your bar here.
So it's just okay. It's just Meredith in here right now, right? Because
Meredith, have you walked in, like past her?
Lazarus is there as
Okay,
well
so
with
you see Meredith and Lazarus, and then you hear a little kerfuffle with Ingress and your cook.
Is it bad enough? Is it like a slight squabble, or is it getting physical where he's trying to fight his way in?
Puck would never fight, but if he's turning into a wolf, he might have to.
No. I mean more like it's like trying to like shoulder your way and not like fist fight, but like it's like get out of the way, like that type of thing. That doesn't sound like a no.
Ow.
It does not.
Like when your sister wants to keep you out of the kitchen.
Yeah.
Would she push first, and then if he tried to like gently walk past, would she push?
Ingress would put her hand up and be like, no, you can't take that in, and just like put a hand up.
You know how when you put a hand up near a dog that you don't know, and it tries to bite your fingers? He's gonna do that.
Okay, I feel like as soon as Meredith walks inside, like, yeah, you go on in, Meredith. And then the door closes. Ingress would do this thing where she would jump around his back and like leg lock him and arm lock him
Oh, you're
and
dead.
bring him down to the ground. Like,
yeah, the legs seal the deal.
Oh, you're about to get cut in half, friend.
I just want to describe across the street, in a true King of the Hill fashion, the four of us with a ale mug in hand, just watching the scene unfold with a smile on our faces.
That's amazing.
Hey, the more destruction, the better.
Oh yeah, this is good for us.
Okay, so you're getting incredibly annoyed by this, Puck, like very upset, like irrationally so. Like you wouldn't normally get this upset about this.
Yeah, it's like I've never been this upset in my life, and I don't understand why.
Yep, never, probably ever. So first thing I want to do is Puck, you're gonna roll an unarmed attack, which is just gonna be your strength, because you're not proficient as far as I understand, correct?
Of course. I'm proficient in everything.
I think that's a no.
Where's my character sheet? God damn it! I'm panicking.
It's
Okay, what am I doing?
Just roll a
Unarmed
strength
attack.
roll because you're not proficient in unarmed attacks.
Okay, yeah, strength roll. Oh.
14 will probably not hit. I assume. Let's check Angus out. Nope, actually, it's close though. Okay, so 14 will not hit, and then she's just going to start grappling you. You can roll athletics
Ingress
or
would like
acrobatics to resist, and Ingress will roll athletics.
Ingress is doing stunning strike.
Oh, you're gonna hit him. Okay, roll an attack on him.
I just want to knock him out because he seems like he's not himself.
Sounds good.
So you have to make a Constitution saving throw or be stunned.
You have to hit him with an attack
You gotta
first.
hit first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unarmed strike first.
But I won't make you.
I'd
I
be
won't
like-
make you hurt him necessarily. I'll be nice about that.
I'm
I'd be
sorry.
like,
Pose a
juice
nat
me.
1 on that.
Ooh. Okay, you miss him.
So,
You get,
so
like,
2
6
hours
more
streaming,
attacks.
and the first 2 hours of streaming, and the first combat is inter-party.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
right.
oh yeah.
I did this to us. I did this.
My
hate
plan's
me.
coming along.
So she's attempted to strike you, and you're standing there. Are we continuing this brawl, or is there a moment where we're like, let's calm down?
Would there be a way, like, I know, like, there's a thing with, like, that some people do with werewolves, where it's just like, okay, calm down. Like, I can control myself. I can do this. Let's keep it together.
Roll a wisdom saving throw. I have a DC for you.
Auto crit.
Okay.
There. It's like,
So you're holding this rat, and you tried to bite her hand. She throws a punch at you, but she's not used to being able to attack you. Like, she's not used to that idea, so she kind of gets in her own head, and then you're just like, okay, I'm good, and you're still holding a rat. She looks like she's about to attack you again.
With that, he do the breathing like, okay, no hitting, and then we'll toss the rat as if it doesn't matter, and then just walk into the bar.
You feel mentally in pain as that rat leaves your hand.
Yeah.
Keep it together.
It's only one day. Come on.
Okay, so you walk into the bar. Avis, you heard a kerfuffle, and they seem to be walking in. I mean, I assume they both look awkward.
Hey, reroll that.
Reroll what?
Reroll your insight.
Goes uppy.
Ow.
How? Because I have 5 rerolls available to me.
I didn't roll anything. I thought you were talking to me.
Oh no, uppy.
That's uppy.
I'm just trying. I'm
That's
just
a
trying
little
to.
better.
I didn't
I'm
ask
just
for a
trying-
roll. I'm so confused.
Yeah,
just
what's happening?
I'm trying to glint if I can figure out that rats are a thing for him now.
Okay. You're not gonna make that connection. You just see them,
Son of a bitch.
like inner conflict. You're like, it must be the day getting to him or something. So everyone's walking in now. Avis, they seem weird. And Yeah, Meredith is in the bar. I don't know.
Yeah,
Meredith just go and sit down, or
So Meredith would actually go up to the bar this time.
Okay.
Where Avon is, and he's like, what a wild house over there. Can you believe that they thought that could be bribed? I mean, I'm not a man of the law, but I'm the
You're a man with
inspector.
integrity.
Exactly, with integrity. By the way, did you get that situation with the restroom cleaned up?
That is a slightly large job. Plumbers don't work weekends here, so we are working on that right now. Obviously,
is the other one open at least?
Oh yeah.
Okay. And so he's gonna go ahead and make his way over to that other restroom, conveniently leaving his coin purse on the seat in front of the bar as he goes into the other
a
bathroom.
little thing wiggling in the coin purse. The coin purse is moving slightly, but you can tell there's coins in it.
So at this point, Lazarus is going to slip in there and just kind of fill the purse. How much are you gonna let me put to empty my purse?
Let's say each individual person has like 20 gold, just to make it simple and easy.
I'll empty it.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and add the 20 straight to it.
The proprietors have 50.
Okay.
Okay, so from the bathroom, he's making a big show of like loud whistling and washing of his hands and all that stuff before he comes back out and sits back down.
I'm not putting anything in there.
Okay.
No? All right.
No. I'm gonna go a different way with this.
Sounds good. So he goes and he sits back down.
When you come back out, hey, I saw you left your coin purse there. That is moving, which is concerning, unless we've started using animals or something for currency. I wasn't aware, but we are going to get that bathroom situation fixed up right away. I'm going to spend coin out of my own purse to get it done as soon as possible. Obviously, it's go ahead. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Keep going.
You sure?
Yeah, no, he was does Puck notice the moving in the bag?
Oh no.
No.
Perception.
Perception?
I'd like him to crit that perception.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There we go. Okay. Then he will look immediately at what's her name? God, I can't remember.
Ingress.
Ingress?
Yeah, Ingress. Look immediately at Ingress and just be like, he can bring a rat in, but not me. Me. And then he will go over to the bag and pull out the rat. And immediately take it into the kitchen.
Can Ingress stop this at all when he goes, he can bring a rat into the bar and then steps away?
We're gonna go ahead and dispose of that for you, because pretty sure that was just supposed to be for money. So that's an on-the-house service. As I was saying, the bathroom is obviously a health concern, and you are an honorable man. I'm sorry they tried to bribe you over there, because at the end of the day, this is about people. This is about people who come into our bars, many times a week. It's been great for drunks recently, but the point being, none of us would want to do something that would endanger the people. Because
from the back, you're gonna hear the oven start to turn on.
How loud is our oven?
The clicking of like.
Yeah, it's like a nuclear reactor. Yeah.
Powered with angry rats wearing tinfoil.
Yeah, sure, it's an electric oven.
I'd say a gas stove.
Well, that's not gonna do much
Igniter,
beeping.
man. Gets you every time.
So you're not gonna hear the oven. You smell some gas, which indicates that maybe he's starting your oven.
And also, I would like to think a butcher knife chopping into what sounds like meat.
Ingress is. I assume you go into the kitchen and like, don't do this.
Yeah.
I implore you to reconsider.
Leslie is going to saddle up into the kitchen, just whisper into Puck's ear. This is probably a bad idea.
Puck, you don't care. You just want this rat.
Yeah, food's food. And it's gonna be cooked. It's gonna be cooked.
So are we still having a conversation outside of the kitchen, or are we kind of like all looking to see what's happening inside the kitchen?
I would just say, yeah, lunch rush is starting soon, so our cook usually gets started on that pretty early.
Yes.
I can roll. I
no,
can
you
roll.
don't have to.
Yay!
So he's totally with you on this conversation. He didn't even notice the hacking, the whacking. It's a regular kitchen. These are kitchen sounds and kitchen smells. So he's just kind of nodding along with you. You know, I wish more of our business owners were as concerned about the public as you are. I think it really says a lot about it says a lot about your business and your own integrity as well.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Can I ask a question? Just a weird one. Where did those rats come from that were in your bag?
That's the weird thing. I've never seen that many rats anywhere. They came piling out of a suit of armor. It's almost like I feel like they were trying to show this display of having trained rats that just weren't very well trained. One of them tried to hand me a draft.
The rat?
I think so.
Are you sure that
Well,
wasn't some sort of
very confusing?
Right. Are you sure that wasn't some sort of slow smoker or something like that, like a Louisiana barbecue situation, or was it a pile of armor?
I thought it
I'm
was.
just trying to make sense of it. I'm just trying to make sense of it in my head. But that's weird, no matter what.
It was a little unnerving. But I am a consummate professional, and so I had to make sure I went through and did the full inspection. Actually, you wouldn't happen to have a glass of water, would you?
Sure. Give me just a second. I'll take the glass that I've been cleaning for 6 years. And
it's so thin now.
It's so thin, but it just holds water. It almost looks invisible when you put it on the...
Yeah, like if anything else is poured into it, it might break.
Yeah. Room temperature water is all it can hold. Too hot, too cold, boom.
You're going to have to start over on that 6 years of cleaning.
If it goes a quarter inch above a line, just
well, he actually has like a collection of them under a false floor under his bed. That he hides them after he's done with them.
I have tremendous OCD. It's really
gotta rotate them so they're broken in.
Right, yeah.
All right, yeah. So you get a glass of water and you feel this glass, and it feels like the most delicate piece of glassware you've ever held in your hand.
And oh God, I hate to do this, but I know that he is not a dexterous motherfucker.
It's not.
So
No, my glass. Come on, Mark.
All right, Joe. Is this a save or a check?
Whatever it is, you're
Kidding, it
gonna
doesn't
fail
matter.
it. Auto
It's
crit
the
1.
same.
You fail.
So mean.
So they're gonna make
So
you fail
mean.
whatever you
Oh.
do.
All right, so let's see if it happens while I'm drinking or when I set it back down on the bar.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so
What
1
is for it to
through.
cut his hand?
It's
One,
Susan.
two,
You
10.
got $31 donated to you for anything you need.
I saw that. Can I impose an auto crit on Jason to catch it as Meredith drops it?
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
Yes, you can. So
How long can we
here's
keep
what,
that
here's what
series?
happens. He goes to drink it, and he gets like this far, and it slips right out of his hand, and Avis is just like, "Ugh," and he catches it like very deftly. No water even spills out. He just grabs it, and he's gonna place it
To be
back. on the
clear,
bar.
this isn't for Meredith. It's my glass. It is
Yeah.
very important
Yeah,
to me.
it's
Yeah.
never gonna break. Never
Yeah,
gonna break.
No,
As
it was like
established in the last 3 minutes.
it
Very
was
important
like
glass.
nothing else existed in that moment but the glass.
Can I just
Oh,
say
there's-
thank you, David? Okay.
I want to say from the back, all you hear is anybody else like stir fry, and then just keeps cooking.
Can I just smack you?
Bourbon
so-
almost chicken?
Poor man.
Chicken?
We're having a domestic dispute in the kitchen.
I have knives. Fuck off.
I mean, unless you're gonna get into actual combat over this
No.
rat, I'm gonna say he's just gonna keep going.
No, this is just like a bickering
Yeah,
situation. Like,
yeah.
no.
That's kind of the vibe
Get
I
it
get.
out.
It's a toxic work environment, that's all.
Yeah,
If you cook the
classic.
disease out, it's fine. There's no.
There's truth to that.
It's rich coming from someone with dead rats in her hips.
So that's fair.
It was supposed to be dead tigers. Whatever.
It was. It's a whole other thing.
Tiger.
You
So
would have murdered a whole tiger just to hide it somewhere.
Baby tiger. A baby
A
tiger.
bit. Just for a bit.
Look,
Just for the bit, Ian.
These monsters, they deserve to be exiled. These monsters.
so Puck, go ahead and give me a like a wisdom with proficiency.
Wisdom with proficiency.
Yeah,
Okay.
just for your cooking skill.
Wisdom with proficiency. Would that be? Could I just go survival on that then?
Yeah, if you're
That's-
proficient,
okay.
go ahead. That was
Oh.
so close to being 18. Okay,
Yeah, it was.
it's not bad. It's not bad. You definitely feel like you could have done better, especially I think if the hunger is like messing with your brain.
If I
but
didn't have everybody yelling at me.
yeah, yelling at you and striking you while you're trying to make the meal. So, but for the most part, it comes out pretty good, and you're like ready to eat this. You're very prepared.
He's just taking kidney shots while he's cooking.
I wanna bring a plate to the other bar. I wanna give one of them a plate.
Like part of the rat.
Yeah, like I want to give them a plate of food from, like as a sign of good.
Oh, like good, like
goodwill.
non-rat food.
Yeah,
Might be the end of our feud.
No, it will be rat.
No,
food.
it's the rat food, but it's a sign of good faith.
so
Yeah,
wait.
it's just like
What
He
about
thinks
your?
this tastes good.
You want to eat this rat?
Just those little spare ribs you get at the buffet.
So here's what I'm gonna do then. In order to not eat this thing and get it to them, you need to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
okay.
He just gets to our door and the plate's empty. He's like, what happened?
It started off well and then it slowly devolved. A wisdom saving throw.
Now
Okay.
re-roll it.
Yeah.
Re-roll it.
It's not gonna be re-rolls.
Oh yeah. No.
No.
You could have imposed like a crit
Yes.
fail,
Yes.
but
Earned it.
he still would have succeeded anyway. Anyway, so he's gonna take the plate of rat that's prepared. It doesn't look like rat anymore. He's prepared it, and he's going to bring it to the other bar. So we'll catch up with that in a little bit. Meredith, are you still hanging out in here?
So the only thing that I wanted to add is as Avon caught the glass, Meredith would turn to him and be like, cat-like reflexes. Now I know why it's called the Flouncing Kitten. And then he's going to take his clipboard.
Okay.
He's gonna pick up his clipboard and his coin pouch, and he's gonna tip his hat and go ahead and walk out the door and head back to his office.
Okay. So I think we're just gonna pick up with what Puck is doing right now, and then we're gonna fast forward time a little bit.
Puck is walking out with a plate.
Puck is walking out with a plate of meat. Well prepared.
I'm sure it smells delicious.
It does. It does smell good. It's pretty fresh. So he's gonna bring it. I assume he just kind of walks in, or
yeah, like if they're not standing at the door just watching.
Well, they were standing outside for a bit, but I don't know if they still were.
I think there's a point where like King Tiger is like, it's 11 a.m. Why the hell isn't anyone drinking? Like he's starting to call out at people. Hey, come have the ye old famous worm brew ale.
Oh, is there customers in there?
I'm really trying to get customers in. Yes.
Yeah, he's really tired. You know what? Give me a persuasion, King Tiger.
Sure. Ooh.
Okay, so it's still a little early, but you grab like 4 or 5 people to get into your bar.
Few people with a problem, you know.
Yeah.
Like, come here.
But a manageable problem, right?
Yeah. Is anybody sitting at the bar?
Yeah.
He will walk up to that patron and put the plate in front of them.
There's still rats on the ground, by the way.
Yeah, and just be like, on the house, and then walk away.
You know, it's their house. I can't authorize this. And she's gonna sweep the plate away.
Oh, hold on, excuse me. Hold on. This might be brunch for someone else. Let me just and he kind of like twirls his rod of alertness, and he uses it to cast detect poison and the disease on it. And just I want to see if it's edible, and if it is, it's brunch for someone else.
How well taken care of are your rats?
Why are there still rats on the floor?
Do we have to take care of the rats?
You don't. No, you don't. No. You don't have to do anything.
I mean, we've been stomping them and squishing them.
Yeah, just leave the doors open. Open a few windows. Just
They have plenty of cannibalism options.
They work themselves out. I'm gonna say you feel like this has some diseases. Like you're detecting diseases from this.
Okay, throw it out.
Bugs and stuff.
I told you.
No,
I cannot authorize this.
If he's still in the bar, he's gonna take a piece of the meat and eat it, and then walk out.
Sure, you can do that. We'll just say you do that. That's fine. You're just so quick. You grab a piece of meat and then you leave, and she's left holding the rest of the plate.
Yeah. She goes into the back and just chucks the entire thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chuck it out the alley, and all the rats follow it.
Oh yeah, be our Pied Piper.
I was thinking she'd throw it at Greaves, but that works too.
And then I'll slam the back door shut and lock it.
That's why he was so
lock it. Important.
Pouring like food into his arm.
All right. I think that's gonna take us to a point where we're gonna fast forward a little bit. I'm just gonna go grab a quick drink. If anyone else needs to do that, I go pee or anything, we'll come back and then we'll finish this out.
All right.
Cool.
Perfect.
So goddamn rats everywhere.
Oh,
slowly trying to sabotage myself.
Clearly. So worth the wild magic.
I was hoping something horrible would come out of it, and then that happened.
Yeah, other than these wisdom saves, we really haven't rolled a whole lot of actual rolls. Everything's been like, nope, and crits. Crit fails.
If we fast forward in time, by the time we get back to us, it's just gonna be, yeah, there's a wolf here now. We have a dog.
That's all right. The dog's the chef. We'll be fine.
I mean, yeah, I turn into a wolf, but I still have like the brains of a human. So I wouldn't just I would be able, or a humanoid. I'd still be able to do stuff. Just I wouldn't have opposable thumbs.
Yeah, you'll have to just direct Lazarus to do everything for you. Turn this here, spin this here. With your paws.
Anybody got? Oh, I have magic, I guess. I was gonna say, anybody got like speak with animals?
No, I went straight rogue.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I actually have speak with animals, but I can only cast it as a ritual because I'm a totem warrior barbarian.
You can totally talk to the
Jesus
rats
Christ.
and
I could
like,
totally
"What's
do
up,
it,
guys."
Oh man, I forgot I
Like,
could.
guys, behave for once.
No, that's not
yeah,
why
no,
we're here.
We're gonna fast forward. I'm just gonna be a dog. It's gonna be fine.
Oh yeah, that's
It'll be
right.
alright.
Yeah, when we fast forward, you're already a wolf. Oh, I love it.
Like I still have the brains of a regular person, but it's just like, God, I'm stuck like this, aren't I?
Yeah.
You're
So
the
then you do it
wolf
like an
chef.
anime fight, and you just fight Uppy.
Exactly.
No, just go ahead and cast any spell before you actually turn to see if something counteracts it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I cast fireball on myself.
No, cast
That
fireball
would
on their,
take care of the
on
problem.
their
Yeah.
bar. Call it exterminating rats.
Yeah, if I cast fireball on myself, I think I might die.
You probably will. You're a caster. That would stop it. We just have
Good
to figure
news
out how to
though.
res you.
If you turn into a wolf, I can talk with
Wait.
you.
You can get some work here.
You got a friend in him. That's
Wait.
for sure.
I'll switch sides as long as you guys can build a kitchen. I'm down. The only reason why I
Oh,
work
yeah.
here is because they're the only one with a kitchen.
We'll repurpose
Ah,
something into a
fair.
kitchen.
If you kill yourself with fireball, Fizzy can bring you back.
To stop
Yeah.
the transformation immediately.
Just a Teen Wolf situation.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll just slit my own throat.
My
Well,
goodness.
being
No,
a wolf
leave
is
that
not
for me.
that
I'll
bad.
take care of it.
It's bad when nobody can talk to me.
I can talk to you. It just takes me
Yeah,
an
so
You
hour.
don't
from
know
the
what kind of
other
wolf you're gonna
side-
be.
Yeah. Oh, am I gonna be a werewolf? A werewolf would be amazing.
Oh god, then we gotta bring the stress rolls in.
I mean, a wolf with a chef hat and like standing on the hind legs, I just can't get out of my head.
That
yes.
sounds pretty awesome, actually.
Yes. Yes.
Cooking up on a griddle.
You can keep
Before
your thumbs.
we move on, I just want to give a big shout out to Joe. First of all, to because you're running this, thank you very much. But also for going above and beyond, because I don't know if anyone noticed, but the map he made for the Worm Brew pub is the 1-to-1 recreation of Patty's pub from It's Always Sunny.
Oh
Yeah.
jeez.
I just want to make sure his hard work was acknowledged by everybody. 'Cause
Wow,
it's
I
great.
appreciate it.
That's
Thank you.
awesome.
That's actually pretty sick. I didn't notice it, obviously, but thank you for pointing that out. Now I cannot unsee it.
Yeah, once you know, you know.
And all the
When
little
my exhaustion
tigers
kills me
everywhere.
and brings me to hell, I'll put in a good word for all of you guys.
Aw, thank you. I'll be there shortly.
Okay.
When you said earlier, like, oh yeah, there's a back door there. I'm like, there totally is a back
I was
door
like,
there.
yeah, it was a lot of it was from memory, and sometimes I pulled like scenes up to try to figure it out. But
Yeah.
God damn it.
I've watched a lot of it.
That's great. That's
Aw.
perfect.
Nice.
Yeah. I knew
Joe, I
exactly
sent you a
when-
message in
exactly
Discord
where
if
we
you get
were.
a second.
Yeah, sorry. I hadn't been able to look at it since I sat back down.
It's okay. It's an idea.
And we filled it full of rats and carbon monoxide. We're
Getting
getting all the
great.
classics.
That wasn't the
No,
plan.
and
though. We weren't
uncooked bagels.
planning on being the gang. but it
Uncooked
turned
Yeah,
out-
bagels,
that
that's
was-
most important.
I
That was
I
not
love
the
that we
plan.
were like, just get filled with rats. Just get filled up all the. I was like, dude, this is amazing. So
Or a
good.
lot more than I thought they would be.
Well, we'll see how it turns out, cause
It's all just turning into crap. More rats. More.
And then for Puck, it's like, oh, more rats. Sick.
All right. Before we get into it, I just want to double check that everybody is cool with our time frame here. I was thinking around midnight, about 4-hour session. Ending around that time, not necessarily at it, but
sounds good to me.
With
Yeah,
that,
it works for me.
Okay.
Yep. Gives me 6 hours to sleep before work. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, I forgot I have to work at 5 in the morning.
Yeah, that's much worse. Oh.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
No, I'm fine with it. I had to stay up till 6 yesterday, so I'm good. I'm good.
Understandable. I gotta drive across like 4 states tomorrow, so.
Oh, Jesus.
I feel you. Anyway, back to our game.
Oh goodness.
We are going to fast forward time. I don't know, some hours. It's going to be well into the evening of the Festival of Spirits here. All sorts of weird things are happening around the town. Sometimes there's just people who act inexplicably. Sometimes people turn into wolves. Sometimes they're just ghosts hanging out. You kind of, as bar owners, you kind of are used to it. You just pour them a glass and you let them do their thing, and usually it all works out. Nothing too bad happens. If you don't give them drinks, then it gets kind of bad. You guys kind of know the protocol at this point. It's not your first rodeo. And then a lot of other events are going to happen that I have written down. So I don't necessarily know what is and isn't going to happen. It's going to be a little bit random. But we'll say you guys are well in the night. There's patrons all up in your bars. For the Flouncing Kitten, just for setting, I don't know if it'll come up, but the second floor where there's like a little bar area and that hallway, that's all like banisters that look into the downstairs part of the bar. So it's just like a separate drinking area up there. And like I said, both your bars are packed. There's people in from all over. It's a really famous place to be, even though it's kind of dangerous. People want to see it. And yeah, so the first thing I want to do is... Who should roll? Meredith should roll, actually.
Okay, what am I rolling?
Roll me a d12. And then
I thought I
a
was rolling
d20 after that.
Okay, d12. It's pretty average. Oh, that landed outside. Dang it, that was a 22.
Okay.
Not so much.
I can't remember who it was. Oh, it's who
we lose?
Xanareth left. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is he not back yet? Oof.
No,
I saw all the
well,
symbols.
he
just
he was
dropped.
back,
Like
and
he
yeah,
dropped.
he just dropped. So
Okay.
yeah, so.
Well, he's not. This is going to happen to the other bar anyway. You guys are kind of scrambling and getting people drinks and stuff. Everyone's like, you got most of the rats out of the area. It's mostly rat free. Every once in a while, Greaves gets the call
Mostly.
to get a rat out of here. Do that.
I hit it with a big stick and scoop it into a bag.
Exactly.
Somebody get a mop.
At some point in the night, you guys are just gonna see what appears to be just a bush walk in through your door and sit down at your bar, and it's just gonna be sitting there.
Is there anything inside of the bush, or is it just a bunch of foliage?
Roll a perception check. Anybody who wants to observe the bush, or investigation, whatever you're better at.
Oh, I'll do investigation. That's right up my alley.
Yeah, I'll do perception with advantage with the rod.
I'd like to do a re-roll if I
I'm
can.
gonna use a rod to look
Sounds
at
good.
the
I've
bush.
got it. I have a reroll if you want it.
I've bought some. Thank you so much. Yeah, but I'll do.
Could always reroll.
There you go.
Nah, it's just a bush.
Well,
No,
funny
I'm
you
not
should
sure
say that.
I'm not sure I trust this.
All you see is a bush. Everybody just sees a bush.
If the bush is gonna pay, leave the bush alone.
My rod said
But it-
so.
It did walk in here though, right?
It did. Yeah,
ambulate
no, like
okay.
there's no like you don't see any feet, but it sort of shuffles in. It seems to be moving.
All right, I'm gonna address it like a good bartender would. Like, hey, so what brings you in town?
It rustles.
It looks at the others like, what the hell is this?
I'm gonna go and take the stool next to the bush and kind of do a closer inspection, but you came to see King Tiger.
It rustles a little longer this time.
Okay.
I bring over a bowl of water for it.
You see the top part of the bush like bend down towards the water, and then it's gonna start rustling into it. It's gonna spill the glass, and water's gonna get everywhere.
Oh,
we'll clean that up.
Me. I fill it full of.
I think you've had enough.
You say you're gonna fill it full of water again?
No, I fill it full of ale this
ale?
time.
Okay.
Yeah.
It does the same thing.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you like it.
It does the same thing, except this time, after it like rises back up, it looks like shaky.
Hey, yeah.
It's good, huh?
It'll rustle. You're starting to get a feel for the rustles. It seems like an affirmative.
Okay. Looking for work? We're kind of short on staff.
Yeah, it'll give an affirmative, like, sure.
Great.
Clean out the piano.
Hey, King Tiger, what is it we are gonna hire this excellent fellow to do?
I don't know. It just seemed like a good idea. A fun idea, I guess.
But you just gave us all raises. Do we have the money for this?
Look. I feel like after today, not much of what happens today is gonna matter. So, live a little.
I address the bush and say, "Do you happen to play the piano?"
It'll rustle in affirmative.
I get it an ornate bench.
Okay, it'll move to the piano. And it'll hop up on the bench. And at first it starts to rustle on the keys, and you hear like, okay, it's like worse than, frick.
And Meredith.
Worse than Meredith was. But then it starts to
wonderful, beautiful.
It starts to hit the right notes, and it starts to sound like really good in about like 30 seconds.
Oh.
And in a minute, it's like the best piano you've ever heard. And people are starting to get up, and they're dancing a little bit. They're having a really good time.
All right.
Yeah, that's hired.
You're hired. I'm gonna write a sign with a crayon, like come watch the singing tree, the music tree. Not
right.
Come watch music tree.
You get a lot more people in from that sign. They seem to really enjoy the idea of it.
Hell yeah.
Uppy post a little sign on him that says Gary the music tree.
Gary, okay.
Gary.
It's affirmative to the name Gary. It's fine with that. Okay. Well done. So now you have a bush that plays the piano.
Yes.
Let's see. Xavier, roll me a d12.
Up.
Ooh.
Let's see how many we got. Roll me a d10.
Up.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's see. Meredith is not here right now. Let's go with Uppy.
Yeah.
Choose an ability score.
Intelligence.
Okay. Alrighty. Can you roll me a d12?
Sure.
This is fun. Yeah.
Give me another one. That's that. We already had that number.
No.
Roll better, please. Okay, there we go.
Do dice better.
Don't roll so crappy. Jeez.
Okay. At the Flouncing Kitten, you guys are just as packed. Maybe a little bit less so now because you don't have a singing, like a playing piano shrub. But you're still pretty packed. It's a very busy night. Every once in a while, there's like a ghost that comes in, or you know, someone falls through your roof unexpectedly, something like that. Sometimes tables will just break under no weight at all. And you go to pour a glass, Avon, and you're pouring it, and all of a sudden you feel like you're not looking because you're like taking orders at the same time, and you feel like a clink. And you look in them, and you see this set of shackles in the glass come out of the tap that you were using.
I know for a fact it came out of the tap.
Nowhere else it could have come out of.
Okay. The customer I'm filling this up for, are they sitting right there at the bar, or is this being brought?
Yeah,
over
they're like
to a
right in
table?
front of you.
Okay. Can I just get them a new glass and try again?
Yep.
Okay.
What we dodged?
I mean, just at this point, it's like ghosts and stuff. Like, just what am I supposed to do, right?
And the guy's like, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? You know, 87% chance. What are you know? So just get him a new glass and try again.
Okay.
I bet nothing happens.
It comes out a little bit slow,
Mm.
and then a piece of chalk is gonna come out of the tap, and then it starts to flow a little bit freer after that.
Would you like some wine? We have wine.
No, I would like ale, please. That's what I ordered.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna leave you a bad review if I don't get ale.
Fucking Yelp. Okay. All right. I'm gonna try a third time.
Okay, similar to before, it starts coming out a little bit slow. It's almost like it's empty for a second. Like it's just dribbling out just a little bit. And so like you kind of close it and you open it up a little bit again, and then you see a finger fall out of the tap.
It's going poorer than I would like it to.
If you don't close the tap right away, more fingers will fall out.
Oh, fantastic. Okay.
More food.
Yeah, Puck, you smell something delicious.
Here's what's gonna happen.
Oh, finger sandwiches.
I'm just gonna hold up my finger. It's like, hold on one second. And I'm gonna dispense with the glasses, and I'm just gonna get like a plastic trough or something, like a wooden trough, and I'm just gonna open that tab full force. Like, let's go. Let's get all this out of here. It's
Okay.
just yeah.
Okay, kind of similar to before. It starts going out a little bit slower. Another set of shackles is gonna fall out. It stops for a second, and you start like poking in the tap to find out like what's stuck, and then you just pull out a huge clump of hair.
Sure.
Like a big wad, you know.
This is normal. This is normal.
Mm-hmm.
So you pull out a big wad, and the customer's just sitting there waiting. He's not bothered by what's happening, but he just kind of wants his drink, and he's just like, "Come on." So you pull out a wad of hair. You pull out. There's like a big iron key. At one point, a book falls out of it. You're just like, it just doesn't end. It just seems to go on forever. Like stuff just
What's the
falling
book
out of your
say?
cask. The book is. It doesn't mean anything to your character.
Okay.
It is a history of medieval Japan.
Oh. Do these fingers look Japanese by any chance, or
That's
like
racist.
is that
I don't know.
relevant?
I don't know. I don't like
Okay,
that.
I don't.
Just kidding.
They have like a yellowish tinge to them. I don't understand.
I mean, like, do a bunch of them clump together and fucking write kanji? I don't know. Like, I'm trying to fucking trying to pick up what you're putting down, man. Like, I thought it was children because, like, I was picturing multicolored chalk, but that's just where mine went. That's probably not. Yeah, are they tiny shekels?
They don't look like they would fit around your wrists.
He's a gnome.
I'm really
never mind.
tiny.
I'm
Are
sorry.
you sure?
I wasn't.
Cool.
I'm sorry. I forgot you were a gnome. You're right.
That's
They look like they would fit around your wrists. Maybe a little large for you.
Can I brandish my holy symbol and just be like, all right, get out of here, incarcerated ghosts. Like, just like, in the name of commerce. just kind of,
Commerce and capitalism and what have you.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Yeah, okay.
In the name of my landlord, could you please leave so I can pour a drink?
Yeah, so the cask will start to shake a little bit. It'll start to shake. And it's gonna start pouring out a red liquid, but you feel like the air next to you has gotten cold and then warm again, like moving past you. But it's definitely not pouring out ale.
Yeah, I was gonna look at the guy and just like, okay, look. I'm gonna shut this particular tap down for 24 hours. If you insist on ale, I'll keep trying. But after like the third time, I think we have all the data we need. This is not going to go well. We got wine, Schlitz. Like, what would you like?
Goldschlager?
Just, yeah, Colt 45.
Ew.
Fucking Mad Dog 2020. This is a rough town. Yeah, just.
He will finally accept some wine, but like begrudgingly, and you feel like he's gonna leave that bad review.
Oh, he totally is. But like, fucking ghosts, man. What am I gonna do? Like, we got stalks growing out of our shitter. We got,
That situation is rectified, by the way. There's no shit pouring out anymore. It's just a closed down bathroom.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Still, construction crew gets in there. Just, yeah.
Okay.
Teamsters.
All right. Actually, in about 30 minutes after that, you see a ghost at your bar, and you can tell it's the one that's been doing this to you.
It has no fingers.
Can I see this ghost and like?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to make out its features at first, but as you focus, it starts to like become more real to you. It looks like Silent Bob.
Oh,
not Bob.
So super high, like
yeah.
I could basically say anything.
Yep.
And like,
it'd probably be fine.
Okay. So if that's the case, the first thing I would say is that is not nearly as funny as you think it is right now in your current state.
Just that serious, like
just
dad tone.
That's honestly something I could say for most things Silent Bob these days. But like that thing, that right there.
Okay. It seems to get a good kick out of it anyway.
Okay.
And the more you talk to it, the more funny it becomes to it.
I'm going to ask, is this a one-night thing? Is this it? Are you just going to hang out tonight? Because if so, fine, get your jollies. It's cool, but like, this isn't like a partnership, like a continuous thing, right? Because people are going to want ale.
So, a lot of interactions you have with ghosts, they don't really talk to you much or anything, right? They don't ever. They just
not
sort
a chatty bunch,
right? He's just going to hold up two, like this.
2 nights, weeks, years? What are we doing? What?
He's just leaving it up.
Peace? Like, are we, like...
He's gonna put up another finger.
Okay. You know what else starts with 2? Is my 2nd level spell slot for Turn Undead. So if we don't fucking clear this up now,
So it's gonna like do this, like it's going, whoa man, it's not a big deal. It's like
which is the ghostly equivalent of grabbing the shotgun.
right,
under the
yeah,
bar, right?
exactly. He's like, listen, it doesn't have to be that serious. It's just a joke. It's a prank, bro. It's just a prank.
Was he trying to play like charades?
Right.
So he's gonna start leaving your bar. He's gonna eventually leave after that, and you feel like you've seen the last of him at least for like this year, maybe.
That's fine. We'll deal with this. It's a Mr. Mixus Picklick situation. We'll deal with it next time, and that's fine.
What was the thing you said?
The Mr. Mixus Picklick, the little it's DC Comics Superman thing. He's like he's from the 4th dimension. He can. His entire thing is
gotta get into this now.
Yeah, well, okay. So this started in the 60s. So his entire thing, his entire thing is he shows up and just fucks with Superman, right? That's his entire thing, and it's really stupid because it came from the 60s, and they keep doing it for some reason. So like he could show up like once a year, right? And Superman's entire thing is the only way to stop him is to make him say his own name backwards, which apparently has worked more than once. In fact, if you watch the animated series, there's a whole episode with him. Gilbert Gottfried does the voice for him, and it's
okay. Oh, cool.
It's a cute concept, but like, man, what a dumb. Like,
Well, they had to give him something that he couldn't punch his way out of.
There's like 80 villains he can't punch it. Lex Luthor, he didn't punch to death. That should show you that, like, he's just capitalism incarnate.
Well, it's true.
He was, like I said, there were less sillier ways to go about it, but they also gave him a super dog and a super cat named Streaks. So like, it's
It's Superman.
I know.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, Jason. Why don't you roll me
anytime?
roll me a d12.
Sure. Let's try this. Ha 10.
No, I don't like that one. Can you do it again?
Okay, I could do that again. High or lower? What are you looking for?
Either is fine.
No,
Okay.
no one says roll better to Jason. I get it.
How about a 2? I could roll way worse.
A two will work fine.
Sure.
So, let's see. Everyone in the worm brew is going to hear this sound. It sounds like it's coming from upstairs.
In the worm brew?
Yeah.
Or kitten? Okay.
In the worm brew.
Okay, I'm fine with it.
It sounds like it's coming from upstairs. You hear a large crash, and where's your fireman's pole? We had decided.
We didn't decide,
where it was.
huh? What would make most sense? Like it could lead behind the bar.
That's
Could
what
be
I was
like
thinking.
the most efficient
So like
fire pole you have.
perhaps here.
So what is there like a storage closet that they enter and then there's plump
Where I put that
and
circle.
it leads down
would
to the
be good.
bar?
Something like that. I don't know where it would line
It
up.
could be on the other side, maybe.
Or just a hole in the middle of the floor.
Or it could be like right in the middle.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So you
Put a
crash.
stage where it's no longer a fireman's pole.
What?
But if you put a stage there, it's no longer a fireman's pole.
That's
Yeah.
true.
True.
It's like an
Hot
emergency
fireman.
stripper
That's true.
pole,
You
though.
could
Like,
put it there and make it multi-use.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's,
Like
a,
modular.
It's a fireman pole
Yeah.
/ stripper pole.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do
Sure.
that.
Or whenever.
Let's do
Hey,
that.
Right now,
Friday
yeah.
nights.
I'm getting more of a Batman.
The
65,
the
like it's-
dancers actually come from the ceiling, like to do their show, and then they leave, climbing up the pole again.
And
Gotta
the
give-
bush is just playing sultry music.
It's actually rats.
Yeah.
It's rats
It's,
all the way
it's
down.
rats falling down the hole.
Gonna have to have a talk with those rats.
No, like they have some dancers over or whatever. But
Yeah.
you're gonna hear this crash, and then you're gonna see like this a little bit of red liquid kind of fall through the hole and drop onto the stage, and it seems to have come from upstairs.
You're all on cleaning duty. So I send the 3 of you upstairs to check it out.
We go.
Okay.
If you want to, but you won't get paid. If you don't.
I'm
yeah.
doing this because I want to, not because you tell me to. And she goes up the stairs.
I follow.
Come on, Uppy.
Uppy is already almost asleep on the shoulder.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I bring a tray of drinks just because this is a weird night, and maybe it's just someone who's needs some beer or whatever.
Interesting. Okay, so you guys go upstairs, and you kind of walk towards that area of the upstairs, and you see a hole in your ceiling. It's about like a 3-foot radius. And then you look down and you see was obviously a dwarf. And then you see his leg somewhere else. And he sort of scooted himself like just past the fire pole, and he's sitting there. And he's just sort of breathing heavy. And that's what he's doing.
I feel like the ADA needs to come in here. This is definitely an ADA violation.
I look up at the hole and then I look at everyone else and I go, I don't remember that being there.
I suspect the dwarf just made it. Are you all right, sir?
No.
Something to do with the leg, I imagine.
Yes, my legs, they're not here.
Well, there's one.
I don't think that's my leg.
I'm gonna look at his hands to see if he has any fingers.
He has all of his fingers.
Okay. Not that I would know why I would be looking.
I like where your head was going, though.
Would you like something to drink?
Well, I guess so. He's gonna hold out his hand.
I put a worm brew draft in his hand.
Let's go ahead and maybe patch him up.
I don't know. I think I just need to sleep it off. He's gonna take a drink.
I think you'll be fine.
Seems
like alcohol is the cure-all.
If you just let me stay here for a while, I think I'll be better.
Is he actively bleeding?
Oh yeah.
Uppy gets a bunch of towels and puts it on his now stumps.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and bandage the stumps.
Okay. He's like, no, it's not necessary. You don't need to do that. But he's gonna let you do it. He's gonna drink.
Yeah, keep drinking.
Yeah, he'll finish it and ask for another. Like he'll reach up to Greaves.
I just take his empty and put another one in his hand. Would you like us to wrap up the leg for you?
What, to go?
You know, I've always thought about eating ethically sourced humanoid meat. And if it really is my leg...
that's the most ethic I think you can get.
Do you think you guys could cook that for me?
Oh...
I know, just the guy.
Vanya will go ahead and pick up the leg and sure.
It moves a little bit.
Sure, we can.
While you pick it up.
Oh, Grim. Just carry it downstairs. Carry it outside.
Its toes wiggle a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it outside the back door. Close the back door. Relock it. I can't see the problem. The problem doesn't exist.
Hey, Vanya, what happened?
Well, there's a... Do you have anything to bandage dwarf legs any better than towels?
What is it about dwarf legs and towel? I said clean up. Chop chop. The blood's still dripping.
It is definitely. It's coming faster, actually.
Hey, shh! And she tries to get Uppy's attention. Drag him away from the hole.
I'm small.
Improvise.
All right. Uppy's gonna attempt to do so.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Okay, what exactly is he doing?
Well, let's try and get him away from the hole at least.
Okay. Is Greaves still up there?
Yeah. He's
So
just
he'll
sort
ask
of
for another
like
drink
standing
then.
there, sort of. Yeah, just kind of waiting on him a little bit.
Yeah.
Refilling his liquids.
At this point, you're out of the drinks you brought with you.
Would you like any more?
Oh yeah, yes, absolutely. I would love more.
Excellent.
With any luck?
Could you just bring a keg?
Well, I'll have to see. I'll have to see what the price is with the boss. So you understand, but I think we can arrange something like that.
Okay, but I'm not paying unless you cook my leg.
I know just the guy. Hold on, I'm just gonna move you real quick. And Uppy will try and drag him to somewhere away from the hole.
Okay, roll athletics.
Let's see, maybe one of the balconies if you can get that far.
I just want to ask, I don't think any of your characters would know the effects of feeding a bleeding man alcohol, right?
I don't in real life.
I know that it's a blood thinner.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So his blood would just flow faster.
Yep.
Also a painkiller, though.
I'm hoping it'll
He
knock
seems
him
to be
out
feeling
sooner rather
great.
than later.
Yeah, our ale does the trick. I mean, it is the cure-all.
I feel cured.
We'll get that leg seared.
Love this
We'll
guy.
get that leg seared up for you, sir. And I take the fireman pole down to the first level.
It's slick with blood.
Yeah, Vanya is down there kind of talking under her breath, hissing to King Tiger. Do we have anything? Do we have a cleric in the house?
No, we don't serve them here.
We're gonna be serving dwarf if we don't.
What do you mean?
He said he won't pay unless we serve him his own leg.
Well, then
don't
serve
need a
him his own
cleric.
leg.
We need a cook.
This is ridiculous.
There's a guy on the other side of the road. Puck. I like this guy. He paid for the rat. Go get him.
Just swipe their cook.
This is...
Well, we're gonna need their kitchen because we don't have one.
Well, you're gonna have to find the leg. I threw it away.
Hey, he puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles. I'm gonna need the rats for this one. Calls his rat army and uses the ritual to speak with animals. And he asks his swarm of rats to fetch the leg, find it, fetch it, and carry it to the other restaurant, into the kitchen.
Perfect. They agree. Can you roll me 2d6s, please?
Yes, I can. 1 and 3.
All right, so 13 rats.
Yes.
Are gonna go and they're gonna pick up the leg, and they're gonna carry it to the other bar there.
I think some of us should accompany these rats over there. So Greaves will walk over.
Actually, no, don't we have rerolls, Mark?
Yes, I have several left.
Yeah, roll again. Roll another 2d6. I want to re-roll that.
Okay.
Yeah, we should have a handful.
Hey, look at that 31
rats. That's
go.
much better.
That makes more sense.
31 rats are gonna pick up the leg and start heading over to the.
So Vanya's gonna go kind of run back up the stairs. She's looking a little frazzled. And she's going to kind of flail at the leg and let's see what happens.
Like at it, not touching it?
No, she's going to try and bandage a little better, and she's not going to do very well.
Okay. Yep.
I'll give you my crit 20.
Oh, okay. You know, it's almost funnier to fail.
Yeah, okay, you're right.
That's fair. He is... I mean, the blood's going to soak through what you're doing because it's not very tight, you know? It's sort of just like on it. And then it's just going to kind of keep flowing down the hole. It's a little further away now, so it takes a little longer, but there is still more of it coming. And has Greaves left with the rats? Is that what was happening? Okay,
yes, yeah.
So he's gonna be like, "Where's my keg?"
Hold on. Runs back down the stairs.
Okay. I'll wait here.
Meanwhile, Uppy is slowly turning himself to a red kobold.
Yeah, you're sort of like pivoting with him and moving him around. It's getting him further away from the hole, though. It's working. So
I'm gonna.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I'm gonna pick up a small keg in one arm. I'm gonna get a bucket in the other. I'm gonna put the bucket right next to the pole to catch the blood.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna run up with the small keg.
Okay, and there's still some dancers just dancing around it because they don't know what else to do. No one's
I put a wet floor caution sign.
Great.
God damn.
Margaret's not gonna come for you anymore. Now it's all kosher. So yeah, the rat army along with Greaves is gonna head over to the other bar. They're holding the leg. Greaves is just walking alongside, I guess.
Yep.
And they're just gonna kind of get in unless they get bounced.
Yeah, I walk up to Ingress. Hello.
Ooh.
Hi. Oh, you're muted. You're muted, Susan.
So 31 rats approach us.
And a suit of armor.
I've had weirder things tonight.
Oh, Jesus.
We
guys
had
hear
a euphemism?
Yes.
Yep. Yes, we can hear you.
Yes, I fixed it.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Thank you. I had to switch to my wireless earbuds.
It works.
Thank you. I'm gonna go back to mute.
Well, you might come into play soon.
I think at this point, there's been weirder stuff coming into the bar because this is like ghost and shit. So Ingress will probably just let the leg pass.
Just let him pass.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Puck is instantly gonna smell delicious things.
You did say there was a bucket full of fingers, right?
Yeah, there is.
He'll be snacking on those.
Okay. Yeah. And as Greaves walks in with the rats, Greaves will immediately notice like his canines are getting longer, and so it's like, oh, that's kind of weird. I wonder what's going on with you. That's a little odd. But it's not too bad. But then you see the fingers, and you're like, but I am coming to cook a human foot, so like a human leg. So it's like,
yeah, I walk up. I mean, I guess I just walk up to is it Avon or Avon? Sorry, Jason.
Avon or
Avon.
Here's the thing. He's used to getting both, but Avon is the correct.
Got it. Thank you. Yeah, he walks up to Avon. He knows Avon. He knows he's the proprietor. And he says, "Hi. Good evening. Was wondering if we could borrow your cook and your kitchen."
Why?
Well, we have a patron who ordered off menu, and we don't have a cook or a kitchen.
It seems odd you offered a menu at all. But
you see him standing next to 31 rats with a leg on them.
Do you come in the front door with that?
Yeah, Ingress let us in.
Wow. Call out.
The boss immediately.
Okay, I'll talk to Ingress about that later. One, please get those out of here.
I pick up the leg and I go scoot, and I just like hit him, like kick the rats with my foot. We won't be very long.
Give me an animal handling real quick.
This attacks the
This
armor.
okay.
Pretty little.
Whatever. Yeah, whatever happens here is greatly going to decide what I'm gonna do.
Oh
wow!
Okay, 30-20. Hey.
Okay.
They're good. So the rats scoot right out the way they came and go and head back to your bar.
Oh, and through the open door, you see Ingress like filing her nails. She's a warforge. She doesn't have to file her nails, but you see her standing next to the door filing her nails.
Part of the
amount.
It'd be like her picking her teeth when she doesn't have any.
Yeah.
All of the fucks have just gone out the window at this point.
This is how you human, right?
So he picks up the leg and heads in the kitchen then, or
Whoa.
okay,
Can I
I'm
ask
rolling.
why? Can I ask why we would help you out at all?
What's the name of this festival?
The Festival of Spirits.
Spirits. Thank you.
Yep.
I look up with absolutely no expression on no face and say, "Because it's spirits, man. Come on."
Only because you're a ghost. Get in the kitchen.
I do like a little bow and I lean in and say, "It's ethically sourced," and then I.
It's a leg.
He's just got a leg up on the competition.
Ah.
Disgusting.
Yeah, so I mean I bring it into the kitchen to Puck.
All right, Puck, your suit of armor has brought you a leg.
He will look at the leg and he's snacking on a finger, and he has a tick now, I'd like to think, where he can't stop itching he's like itching his right cheek all the time, and he's just like, I'm busy, what do you want?
I'd just like to put in an order for this leg. Medium rare? Sound good?
You're gonna get well done, and you're gonna like it.
Oh, okay.
Real quick. Put it into one of our menus. Make him roll up the table.
Just make it a magical. Magic food.
Which menu is that?
I posted it in the Team 1 chat.
Yeah.
We have a.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool.
Have him roll a d20, see what he gets.
I'm turning into a ghost. My computer got so light.
Yeah, we can see it.
Oh my god.
What happened? Why did you close? Don't do that.
Do you want me to roll something? Is that what you're?
Yeah, I don't even know what to roll. How big is this menu?
I have it open.
Too.
If you want to roll it, I'll post it. It's a d20 roll?
Okay, go ahead. Roll. Yeah, roll for
Are
that.
you two from the hit video game Just Dance?
I got a glove.
Hey. Whoa! I'm on fire, baby.
Oh my goodness.
This is the chef special.
Yep.
So it's a stupefied burger served with mandatory cheese curds, onion rings, and coleslaw on the burger. No replacements. Any choice of cheese except blue cheese. Screw blue cheese.
Okay.
I hand you the leg and say, "Chef's choice."
He with that he'll smile and just like, "Oh, my man," and then we'll immediately take it over to a meat grinder.
There's enough meat on there for you to make a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's the problem. He's only gonna use a little bit for.
I just need the one burger.
Okay.
Rest can go in the freezer, I guess.
All right.
Okay. So it takes a little bit of time, but you eventually make this burger and hand it off to Greaves.
Sick.
And you have the rest of the leg meat to do whatever you want with.
I hold it out and say, hey, thank you so much. I'm assuming it's great. I can't smell anything.
Or taste, I'm guessing.
Or taste.
Shame. He will take a bite out of a finger and point to the door and say, leave. I have work to do.
You got it. Happy spirits. And I turn around and walk out. Yeah, I'm just holding like a burger on a plate, and as I walk out, I turn to Avin and there's no wink that's involved, but if you could imagine a wink from a suit of armor, that is what.
Okay.
And just like a
the
nice
flap.
So like a head. Oh yeah, the flap that clicks.
I picture a lot of like yeah.
The visor just dropping up and down. Like
right.
Clank.
Yeah. Clank.
I love that. All right, so you head back. I'm assuming you just go upstairs and give the guy his burger.
Yeah, I just serve him his leg as a burger.
We did
and
it.
he's got his keg like up here, and he's just drinking it. He seems to be putting quite a bit of this away, and
the chef has assured me that this is his finest work.
Okay, it better be, or I'm not paying for anything.
What better thing than a shit ton of alcohol?
So, having received his leg burger, he will eat it and say, "It just tastes like a burger. It's pretty good, I guess, though. It's a good burger. I don't see what all the fuss is about, though."
I'll have to take your word for it. Is there anything else I can
Would
get
you like
sir?
some?
Not for me, thank you.
Okay. He just stares for a little while. He stares for a long time. Yeah.
We literally just stare at each other.
In order, I have no idea what I'm doing.
As you're staring and he has like a keg of this burger, his eyes just sort of glaze over. And then you think he might be dead for a second, but then he like snaps out of it and starts drinking again.
And pay before he dies, otherwise we'd be stealing from a corpse. That's no good.
Who's gonna try to get payment from him actually?
I'm pretty sure Uppy's got that covered. Oh, I think you're muted
send it
up.
all to the flouncing kitten.
Uppy will happily relieve him of some coins.
Okay, yeah. Roll sleight of hand. It's not gonna be a hard one.
I'm giving you my 20. I got a 20 to go. I think it's yours. I'm gonna get my 20.
Okay, so 29.
I want to get paid.
So you get enough cash from him to cover all the work that you just did, but also a lot more. He has like 300 gold on him. So yeah, you get your cash in the end.
Hey boss, he had a whole 200 gold on him.
Can you yell it louder, Uppy? I appreciate it.
I feel like we should do something nice, or maybe even tip our friends over at the kitten.
Well,
You got the hots for that big thigh armor over there, don't you? I mean, I get it. You're compatible.
I have no genitals at all.
I don't
it would
think he
be
does either.
awfully loud.
The clink. Oh, the banging. Oh.
Yes.
All right, you shoot your shot. All right, let's go. It is spirits. Let's go. Let's go. All right, gang. Let's head over.
So there's people all in your.
Yeah, we just
Party
leave.
continues.
The guy upstairs paid, right? He's good. All right, let's go.
Oh, he's good.
Okay.
So yeah, there's
leave the
people
rats
all
in
in your
charge.
bar. The bush is playing a tune. It sees you guys leave. It's like, I'm coming too. So it hops off the piano.
The piano.
Yeah, it hops off the piano and starts heading with you guys, just rustling along. But everyone else is still like just drinking and having a good time. And you guys head over to the Flouncy
trust them.
Kitten.
Yeah.
We leave the rats in charge.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You guys are in charge. All 31
Oh
of you
my
are in
gosh.
charge. You know what to do.
Minimum 2 to pour a drink at a time.
Okay, so you guys head over.
We have our ratatouille tui bar. That's great.
Yeah.
So you guys head over to the bar. You see Ingress at the front bouncing people. Not doing much bouncing, just filing her nails, but she's supposed to be bouncing people, but it's the festival, you know, everyone gets in. And she acknowledges your approach, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay.
She just does sup. Doesn't even try to stop the competition from coming in.
Probably just a half salute on the way in.
Here, I'm one person. What am I gonna do?
I've already been here today.
Feels like so long ago.
So
I stop in front of Ingress. I stop in front of Ingress and I go, "Do you think we're compatible?"
I don't have any genitals.
I don't either. And I do, and we do a high five.
Very loud clink.
This is very breakfast at Tiffany's. This is the one thing we got. Okay.
So as the competition enters, Lazarus is going to offer them each a shot of Skull Splitter.
Okay.
So, yeah. Gonna accept it, and he just goes like, hold on, still spirits. I mean, what happened this morning happened this morning, and he's gonna check them with his rod. Like, this is good. Like, no hard feelings, but I know how this game is played.
Oh, there's hard feelings.
DM, real quick question.
Yeah.
Any way we happen to keep any rat poison in the bar?
Well, you're ratless for the most
But they're
part. So
not.
I assume that means that you kill rats. So yes.
All right, that's going to be in the bottom of the shots.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Just murdering now?
No, just a little bit.
Just slightly sick.
Just
Well,
enough for
you will
diarrhea.
detect that
Just slightly
with your
sick.
rod.
Can I? Okay, I'm gonna reprimand some employees because 2 hours ago, this already devolved into a game of Mario Party. Let's not resort to just murder after all the tricksy sneaking around. It's like, okay, boom. Like, just let's
It won't murder them, just give them the runs.
No,
rat
here,
poison.
just
Yes.
hey, boss, drink it anyway. This is gonna be great.
All right, but only because I'm already drunk.
Okay.
None of you
Okay.
drink it. Just me. I'm King Tiger. I'm doing it.
Can
I
Uppy
trust
try-
you.
Can,
You fucking better do something cool.
Don't worry.
Can Uppy try and disappear in the crowd?
Oh yeah, you do. You're so sneaky. You just do.
I'm going for the second bathroom.
Oh, bitch.
Unfinished business.
All right, and okay, make a big show about it. Come on.
Wait, do you still
Hey.
smell like blood? Do you still smell like human blood?
He's covered in it. Oh, dwarf blood.
Do I smell him?
Glad, really,
Yeah.
really glad I did you that favor. This is.
You did Uppy no favors.
Yeah, no, he
look,
smells like human blood. He smells delicious, like humanoid blood, rather.
Puck is gonna try to search for the smell.
I mean, there's like 3 of us that smell like that.
Yeah.
At this point, yeah.
Yeah. Well, Vanya
real quick,
doesn't.
I
She
just want to, before we get much further, I just want someone to roll something. In fact, Xavier, can you roll me an animal handling?
Yes.
Oh.
And give yourself a +2.
All right.
Okay.
Hey.
Cool. Keep going, guys. Sorry.
hey,
I
make
don't
a
know
big deal out of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna resolve just that. Yeah. Right. So he kind of like shouts to get everybody in the bar's attention. Hey, everybody! Look at me! I'm King Tiger. I'm gonna drink this shot with poison in it because this guy put poison in it. We have a thing going on, but I'm gonna put this rivalry to stop by drinking this poison.
This is loud enough in the bar that I would hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah.
at this point, man, there's going to be some fucking employee reviews. I just can't with this.
So as he does that, I'm going to subtle spell again, and we're going to let me get that character up. He's not going to be poisoned by it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he can do this a bunch of times.
Is it
Well-
like a resistance, poison resistance or something?
No. 1 second here. Come on. Fantasy grounds.
Got
Oh,
this
lesser
ground.
restoration. Very easy.
Oh, nice. So it doesn't cancel it. I'm just gonna get sick and then not sick.
Well, I mean, just as you drink it, you're just not going to get.
Awesome. Okay, so you're gonna like pound it. It's kind
So-
of like, all right.
It still kind of tastes bad because it's rat poison, but then like you feel
Yeah.
the drunkenness hit you more. And it's
Yeah,
like,
so I'm
not
gonna-
bad.
I'll take all the other shots that were poison and like pound them all.
So what? So 4 shots total.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Imagine not paying for your shots.
That's good. That is true. It is a gift. I'm not gonna turn a gift away.
Alrighty. Uppy, what are you doing?
I'm dropping more beans down toilet chutes.
Okay, more beans. Good.
Oh, we all.
So there's someone in the bathroom when you try to go in. Do you like wait or do you just enter?
I just enter.
Okay.
This is that part of the night.
Sounds good. They'll see you. It's like a dude sit and take a shit. He's like, "Whoa, what are you doing, man?" He's like covering his junk.
Move.
Roll intimidation.
Damn it. Hold on. There it is.
Can't help you. I only have ones to give out.
Okay, he's kind of like, this is freaky. Like, just trying to take a shit.
Vulnerable.
Yeah, he's very vulnerable. So he kind of like puts his pants around his ankles and starts like waddling out.
Blood-covered kobold bursts in.
Yeah.
And we didn't even let him wipe.
He just said leave, so he's like, okay, I'm leaving. So you're in an empty bathroom.
Throw a few beans down the chute and go back out into the crowd.
Okay. So you do so. We'll catch back up with that. Let me write that down here. Okay, so King Tiger, rather. Almost a Tiger King. Jason's got me on it.
Tiger is my
father. So yeah, you down all these shots, and you're feeling like it hits you all of a sudden. You're kind of like coping with it, and then you kind of get back to normal, or what you perceive to be as normal, anyway.
Yes.
And yeah, you're still there. Everyone seems kind of like, okay, I guess it was poisoned. I don't know if that was true, but all right.
Cool stuff.
There's a couple people who are like, okay, but most everyone's like, why would you do that?
Yeah. Kind of shrugs. King Tiger. All right, let's get out of here. Well, I mean, no. I need to go shake hands with Avin. Avin? We said that earlier. We forgot. Avin.
It's
Okay.
fine.
So yeah, I'll make my way through the crowd. Like I know you're working. I know what it is to work the bar. So I'll wait in line.
Bar's literally
I'll
being
wait
worked
till
by
you're
rats
done.
right now.
Yeah, no, it's.
I know. Yeah, I know. We do the same thing, you know.
We're the same.
We are not the same.
It's like I'm behind the counter. You're over here drinking my alcohol.
Look. I would so not respect you. Like, is it like just just the vibe, your crew coming in here and kicking people out of the poop house and just fuck it, like all that. But you should not have tried to poison you. That's just over the line. It's gauche. So yeah, just it's like, hey, I don't know if that was really poison, but I'm sorry. That doesn't represent what the team is about, really.
No hard feelings. I've learned a lot today too, and I I should have more permits and be more tolerant. I think. So,
Less rats. Probably less rats.
Well, no promises. He's gonna put coin on the bar. I'm like, all right, give me your specialty. I want to know what the fuss is all about.
Well, it's poison. So, are you sure? Like it's.
He kind of like eyes at someone with like a mug with fingers in it. I'm like, I'll have what he's having.
I'd push the coin back to you. It's like it's on the house, man. Today's been long enough, and just like serve you up, not fingers. Hopefully,
it takes about 5 minutes, but yeah.
It takes long. Gotta make that one fresh.
A cheers to spirits, everyone.
And cheers to spirits.
Okay. That seems like a good time to end. That feels like a really good time to end. So
we ended on a good note.
Yeah,
it felt like you should roll one more random stuff to like fuck everything up.
We ended on inevitable doom is what we ended
on. So
cliffhanger.
It's not. It's no. It's not a cliffhanger. That's just where we're gonna end RPing. But I'm gonna explain how the night shook out. Actually, in fact, Mark, what did you actually write on your forums for them? That'll matter.
So, I mean, obviously, what was written on first got scribbled out afterwards.
Yeah.
But so if you guys went back to try and find Meredith, you would actually find that Meredith has skipped town after taking all of the bribes.
That tracks.
On his desk is a pile of forms, and it's kind of hard to tell which one is which, but one of them just says, "Holy shit," with a whole bunch of exclamation points, and the other one says, "Not bad." There's no way to know which one is actually which.
Okay.
There's a way to know. There's a way to know
which one.
Yeah. So what government bureaucracy, right? They just decide we should just weigh them equally. So they ended up just weighing.
Such horseshit.
Ours was awesome. Even their bar went to our bar.
Can I tell a story? No. Hold on. This reminds me. I was in kindergarten, had an teenage mutant.
We're going back to kindergarten. Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no.
I had the whole set. And some asshole brings in his 13 cards, and the teacher's like, "Oh, put all these together," and then keeps them to the end of the year, and then takes them out exactly as they were, splits them in half, and gives them back to. That's what just happened. I have not felt betrayal like this in 35 years. That's when I lost faith in the system. That is.
Oh
my Should have bet on mediocrity.
Our bar was awesome.
So
yeah, but now the rats have taken over. Our bar's great.
Our bar runs itself.
I'm gonna say the moment they build a kitchen, I'm going over there.
Holy shit just means great. Like it just means wonderful. Well, it's an experience, baby. It's an experience.
Oh my goodness. So all right. So I had like a little point system based on the events that happened. Oh, that's nice. 769. I assume that means that's how much we raised, which is pretty awesome.
Oh,
yeah.
Who? It was
Damn.
700, but someone put in the extra 69 for sure.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. It's important.
It's 701 now. Someone didn't like the decimal.
God damn it.
No.
Let's see.
Yes, I'm
So
proud
yeah,
of you, Darkwing.
the animal handling was for how well the rats did while you were gone, and the rats actually did so well that they decided they didn't need you guys anymore. So they already live in the bar, like in their own space. Like, you can stay here, but we're gonna run this, and we're gonna keep all the cash.
Yeah.
You guys can work at our bar though.
Found a new
Yeah.
enemy, rats.
Oh,
So the rats
It's
took
like a
over your
real
bar.
rat.
own bar and get served. It's going to be great.
The Bush still plays there, piano, which still brings in a lot of customers. They ended up.
Its name. We never asked their name.
Gary.
It's
Name
Gary.
Gary. Gary. That's right.
It was cool. It was cool being called Gary. Yeah.
Cool.
So yeah, that actually went really well. So your bar stayed. No one was exiled. Nothing catastrophic happened too bad. For the flouncing kitten, it was mostly the same experience, except they didn't get usurped by rats. They got a little bit of points off because now a bunch of degenerates hang out there. But
You mean the other bar?
the other bar people hang out there now, so it's not as good of a spot. But overall,
Bringing the resale value down.
neither place got kicked out. Nobody was quite exiled, although they tried, but the town just had an uproar. They like the flouncing kitten too much, and they like the new worm brew too much to let him go. They're kind of indifferent about the rest of the gang.
The kitten's chef now has a craving for human fingers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's true. So it took about
what's
a week
that
and a
all
half
about?
for him to go full wolf. He still cooks. He still hangs out
So
in the
we've
bar.
we got
Still
rats,
cooks.
rats in one bar and a wolf in the other.
Yeah, but he's like a pretty intelligent wolf. Like, he could do a lot of stuff. He kept his
I wear a
thumbs.
hairnet at all times. I wear
Yeah.
a hairnet at all times.
He has a hairnet over his whole body. He kept his
Yeah.
thumbs,
You have a
so
body
he can
net.
still do stuff. Still lives
So
life.
don't complain about the food. Don't
It's just
complain about the
sometimes he
food.
goes and chases rabbits around the woods.
my free
Greaves
time.
and Ingress develop an emotional relationship, but no physical because
None.
they don't have genitals.
No genitals.
They
at
try.
all.
Not to say they haven't tried, but
They would kiss, but they
Just
have
not
no
for us.
lips either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just looks like headbutting. It's really aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did give it an honest try just to try, but it was so loud that like everyone was yelling and telling them to shut up.
They didn't get the hype either. They don't know
Yeah,
why
it's
people
like,
try.
yeah.
It just
It's not for us. It's not for us.
Is that the dinner bell?
Avon had multiple strokes over his period running the bar with his people around. He couldn't seem to get rid of them, really. Because part of him did like them, but also part of them wanted them dead. But he wouldn't cross the line because it was gauche. So
Yeah. Yeah. A man of
So you
his
take
principles.
those feelings and
Yeah.
you crush them down until they become cancer, and they just
well, until they have the mass of a black hole, right?
yeah.
You're right.
Hey, if this is too much stress, Avin, I could always buy the place off of your hands, and we didn't need to stress about it all that much. I know how to run a bar. I don't know if you've noticed.
just let the
Yes,
rats
you hand
in.
them over to Raph.
I mean, he started one of the
one
more
more rat.
successful bars in town.
Technically,
I was gonna start letting the rats in, but it's a gang called the Rats, and they're just
But the rats are keeping the place way cleaner than we ever did. I mean, the food is good.
eat up all the crumbs on the floor.
Yeah.
Like, it just stays clean.
King
If
Tiger
someone drops
never died.
something, it's just a wave of rats.
King Tiger never died. He lived forever.
Thank you. Thank you.
His
Went
blood
to
was
jail for it.
methamphetamine.
His blood.
His blood was meth.
It's like that's all you
Would've
need.
died.
That's the secret to life.
We don't know if he's dead. His body's still moving.
Vanya, I'm not sure what Vanya did. Probably just tried to help this group, but then just it never worked out because they're just too far gone. But she feels like a guilt complex towards it, so hangs around.
Yeah, she does a lot of running around.
Yeah.
You know, frantically.
Let's see. Yeah, Puck is a wolf. Meredith was caught almost immediately after he left town and brought back to town. And he did the same scheme about 10 more times because nepotism. Uppy, what's Uppy doing? Same, just hanging out, stealing stuff.
Probably, if eventually he gets caught, I'm guessing he gets strangled by the owner of the bar he's in now.
Yeah.
Once in a while, Puck will try to chase him around, but he never can never catch him.
Evan has like this utter control, but there was one time he saw him and he was like this close to killing him. He was like this close. He was right here. But then he crushed it more. And,
the one
got
time
through
he
it.
finally had proof.
How about Lazulis?
So Lazarus is going to do a favor for the owner of the bar and leave his ring to him and off himself. So that's why he's stuck with his voice in his head.
Wow.
Because of the ring of mind shielding.
That is fucking
so now
dark.
you got Lazarus.
That made it. That took
so
a turn.
This is always going to be in your head.
Wow.
The hell of a parting gift.
That took a dark turn.
And then
You're
you just
welcome.
threw the ring away, eh? Like
No, gift it to Fizzy.
Why the fuck would I take that?
yeah, I was gonna say like, why would he keep it? Like,
Puck would take it. Puck would immediately put it on.
Well, fine. I'll be in Puck's head at all times.
Okay.
Now I have 3 voices in my head: the one of the wolf, the one of him, and
inside of you are 2 wolves.
Had to use the item.
One of them is very polite.
All right, guys. That is that's GoCon 2021.
Congratulations.
That was great. Thank
awesome,
you so
guys.
much, Joe.
I'm glad you
that
had
was
fun.
really fun.
I was more excited about your money, but I'm also glad that you guys had fun. So
Wow.
no, I had a really good time. I thought it was great. I'm glad we just didn't do like another arena fight. It was kind of a fun thing to try at least. But yeah, I'm gonna go sleep for 4 days.
Good.
Yeah.
What's gonna be
same.
like
Good
the
idea.
final count of this stream? I wonder.
4 days, I mean like 5 hours.
Let's
What
see.
are we
Actually, I'm
at?
curious.
38
38 hours.
38 hours? Yeah.
So not, and that's not counting the first night because the first night it stopped. So it's really like 40 something.
A lot.
So cool. All right, I'm gonna go.
Nice.
So many hours.
Yeah.
Like I said, become a ghost, and
GoCon has
you
raised
guys can
8
watch whatever movie you said you were gonna watch now. It's a good time for it.
The Santa Claus.
Yes, the Santa.
Yes.
Claus.
Now's the time.
Vital time to do it.
Disney Plus for anybody who's wondering.
On the pulse of the Santa Claus.
All right, guys, signing off. It's been super great. Have great lives. I will see you all next year or sooner. Goodbye.
Talk to you on the
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you, everybody. It was great.
Thank you, guys.
Bye.
So much fun.